So Faye,
Mm-hmm.
you were staying at the manor, weren't you, in the early morning?
I was, yeah.
Yeah. So you would have ended up having quite a few visitors who'd visited you in the very early morning.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run through some of them now.
Should I drag myself onto the map or?
Yeah, about here somewhere.
Can't see the pinging.
Oh, I'm on the wrong level.
Okay. Where am I? There I am. Bloop.
Can you see everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So firstly, you would have...
Oh yeah, does Anya have a camera?
She does. Yeah.
Hey.
What?
So to avoid us not being able to see anything while other people are doing their stuff, Anya, you should have at the top of your journal stuff something called camera with your name,
Oh God.
and you can drag that on, and you'll just be a little blob, and it'll allow you to see things that are going on.
Do it down here.
Oh, sugar.
I'll try and grab you. Oh, wait, who's that?
Remember, grab from the name, not the picture.
I did it from the name.
Where's it gone?
I'm just in it.
Do you mind turning your volume down slightly, Kieran? Because I can hear the music echoing.
It's the little door.
Rumble, fuck off. God, he's been annoying today.
Right.
There's 3 cameras, so I assume we're all here. 4 cameras.
Okay.
I'd like to point out 2 of those cameras are me.
Shoot for the glass of wine, Grandma.
I don't know how to delete them. Oh, yeah, with the delete button, that might work.
Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk
Because I tried it with Davey. No, fucking Davey. Weak Nigel yesterday, and it didn't work, so I was assuming it wasn't going to work. I bow to your superior intellect, and now I'm going to mute myself so I continue eating hula hoops.
Hula hoops are pretty.
So Faye, it's probably about 9 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
Pretty early. And you hear a...
Faye kind of slowly walks over to the front door, feeling pretty rough.
Yeah.
Feeling the effects of the enemat withdrawal. And she just kind of like opens the door like harshly.
And before you see an elegantly dressed human male. He's got a fine goatee. He's wearing spectacles. And he's got a little book in his hand. He reaches his hand out to you. He's like, Hammond Craddock, Master of the Vinters Guild and the Brewers Guild.
Yeah, what do you want?
He's got his hand out.
She'll just take it. She's not in a mood to argue.
Okay, he shakes and he's like, it's a pleasure to meet you, dear. We heard you are opening a tavern here. Is that right?
Yeah, perhaps, yeah. I'm getting really bad echo, by the way, from somebody.
It'll be Kieran.
Yeah.
How do you mean?
When I talk, I can hear myself out your mic.
Your microphone picks it up.
No shit.
Need to get yourself some damn headphones, boy.
Is that better?
Hello? Yeah, seems better.
Okay. It's just because I'm had to sound up for Strahd. Yeah. So, and seeing as you're opening a tavern, surely you'll need somewhere to supply your wares from?
Yeah, I suppose. I can still hear myself through your mic when I speak too loudly.
Who?
On your mic again.
Is that better?
Hold on. Hello? Talking pretty loudly. I'm going to talk right into the mic and shout. Yeah, okay, that should be okay.
Okay, is that better?
So, I think so, yeah. Unless it's happening through Anya's, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
I have a headset on and my mic is muted, so
okay,
not
cool.
me
Yeah, not
for
you.
once.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Fucking hell. Okay. So, I've come here representing the Vintners and Brewers Guild to offer you a selection of wines, ales, and specialty items that we could supply you with. And he
Right.
pulls out a list.
Okay.
And he
What does sup mean?
supplemental.
Okay.
Yeah. So he shows you this list. And he's like, we will supply standard charges, but as you can see, each item has a supplemental fee for rarity, particularly good taste, or that. We recommend you choose 2 reds, 2 whites, 2 ales, and any of the specialities you want. I'm sure each item will draw a different crowd as you become more renowned.
Yeah.
I-
Whatever.
I would particularly recommend anything from Cormier, the most prestigious place for growing grapes and therefore winemaking.
Which one did you recommend again? Sorry.
Any of them from Cormier.
Cormier. Okay. Right. I'll make a note of that and then I'll pass it along to Naxora.
Who's Naxora? Is she the landlady here?
Sort of, yeah.
Right. Well, I'll be in touch. When do you plan on opening?
I have no idea. I'm really sorry. Probably soon, maybe. I don't know.
Well, a few days before you're open, get back in touch, and we'll deliver the stock.
Okay.
And he tips his hat at you, walks off.
She just shuts the door and just Saltner's on over here and puts her head face down on the table.
Okay. So it's about an hour later, and you hear another at the door.
Coming. And again, she'll open the door.
And before you see sort of a shabbily dressed human woman.
Hello?
Hello. My name's Emeka Froome. And
Getting an awful lot of visitors this morning, but how can I
well,
help?
that's what happens when you open a tavern. I knew that my tavern across the road. Well, I got a lot of visitors in my first few days.
Yeah, I imagine you're the second of many.
Well, it's Froome's Brews, so you've got some pretty heavy-handed competition right across the road.
Right, so what do you want?
Well, I just wanted to check out the competition, and she looks you up and down. Don't see like I have much, really.
Well, I'm not really interested right now, to be honest. I'm not the one who is dealing with all of this.
She tries to push past you.
But he's not going to let her.
Okay. Can you do
Not in the
an
mood.
athletics check?
Yeah.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. Same roll, so 13.
So she barges past you and just looks into the tavern.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, this was going to be my establishment until that Volo character outbid me. I seem like I don't have much to worry about here by the state of this place.
Yeah, so maybe get the fuck out?
Manners, dear. I'll see you soon. And she walks out.
Faye just rolls her eyes and slams the door. What the fuck is Raynar?
And then About a half an hour later, you get another at the door.
Reyna, this better be you.
So you open the door,
Yeah.
and before you see a young elven man. You remember seeing him talking to Naxora at the fights?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't remember if we met. I'm Tally Fellbranch.
Oh, hello, Tally. My name is Festina.
Festina
Goldpetal.
Well, I thought I'd come by, seeing as I talked to Naxora last night, and, well, it seemed like she wanted the place done up, so I thought I'd come and have a look around, assess the place, and...
Oh, yeah, you can have a look if you want, but I am not in the mood to give a tour.
Isn't there anything you especially want?
Well, I suppose we need some furniture, some beds upstairs. I think, I'm primarily trying to get the upstairs living quarters done first, so then we can focus on the downstairs after.
Okay, he's nodding. Shall I just go and have a look myself and draw up the bare necessities?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So he does a quick tour of the house and he goes around.
Mm-hmm.
He sort of takes note that you haven't really got much furniture at all. So he sort of got a basic list of furniture for bedrooms.
Yeah.
So he comes back to you. He checks out the tavern room and asks if he can go down to the basement.
Yeah, you can go down.
Okay. And once he goes down into the basement, he comes back and he relays to you that for all the furniture for the upstairs, it should probably be about 250 gold.
Okay.
And if you wanted the whole tavern done up, it'd be an extra 750 gold on top of that to get it into a working brewery, a working tavern.
Yeah, do you have any credentials or anything? I just, you know what the city is like at the moment with people taking advantage of people, so I don't really want to hand over a lot of money before. No.
Well, you can ask my guild master, the Carpenters Guild.
Right, maybe you could what if I commit to hiring you and maybe giving you a tip of an extra 10%? If you provide us with a letter of guarantee from the guild master with the appropriate insignias, and I want to see the appropriate wax stamps and whatnot.
Yeah, he's nodding. And Faye, can you do intelligence check, please? Just with no disadvantage, because I think Faye would probably remember. Okay. Yeah. So you also remember you have that letter.
Okay.
From the Dean, which gives you 25% off.
Oh yes, that's a very good point. Where would that be?
Yeah.
That would be Academy sleeping quarters. Yeah. She also, she brings out that then, and she places it, and she's like, I also have a 35% discount, thanks to the Dean of Veltochul Academy. So would that be agreeable?
Yeah, he's nodding his head, and should I? If you want the upstairs done first,
that is the priority. Yeah.
Should I come back later today with the credentials and maybe I can take payment then?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. So he says that it'll be a pleasure working for you. I've done quite a few of these townhouses before, and we should get you into good shape.
Yeah, you're much nicer than the previous visitor, but I'm not in the mood for visitors today. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I just thought I'd be helpful.
That's okay. Goodbye.
Waves from the corner of his stairway.
He shuts the door and then goes and sits back down, feeling pretty rough still.
Yeah. I think Naxora would arrive about an hour or two before Ingvar and Davy.
Okay. You might be muted, Hannah, if you're trying to talk. Hannah?
Is it working?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I missed what you said though.
Kieran said that Naxor would arrive about an hour before Ingvar, so I
Oh,
assume
okay.
that Kieran wanted you to drag your token onto the map, probably.
Oh yeah.
Front door.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, trying to drag my notebook. That won't work. There we go. Okay. I think has she got a key? She's got a key, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's got a key.
Yeah. So she just unlocks it, walks in.
You would
Morning,
just see
Faye.
you would just see Faye like pretty much face down on the table, just like kind of a bit of drool coming out. She's kind of like sort of snoozing off occasionally. Not looking great. Her makeup is from like the night before, so it's pretty smudged and it was obviously quite a lot of makeup because you and Manny put it on. So
Yeah.
it's pretty. She's looking pretty. Yeah. Walk of shame esque. I'll say that much.
Oh. Okay. She's gonna step up behind you then. Faye, what's wrong? You've not done your makeup this morning?
Hello, Naxi.
What happened?
I'm just not feeling that well.
Oh.
There was some
are
people
you
that came by
tired?
though.
Some people?
Yeah,
Who are these people? Did
one-
Raynor come?
No, I've been waiting for him because he said he was coming, so I thought I might as well. Because everyone else said they were busy, so. But he's not come yet. But some man named Tally came. He said you knew him.
Oh yeah, the furniture guy. Yeah, he came
Yeah,
last
he
night.
gave us some prices and said he would. Excuse me. He said it would be about 250 gold for the upstairs. I said we wanted that done first. And then it would be a further 750 for here, but I said we'd give him a tip, but also we get a discount, so I think
Okay.
I said he should provide us with, like a seal of approval, because, we don't want to get screwed over.
No, for sure. I was going to go visit his shop. Apparently, it's down the road.
Probably a good idea, but he said he's coming back later anyway, so...
Okay. Oh well, I don't have that money on hand. Hopefully, Ingvar will have some to contribute.
I can front the upstairs, but yeah, I don't have 1,000
Yeah.
gold lying around right now.
No, I'm afraid I don't either. We'll have to. Maybe he'll have a payment plan, sort of thing.
Maybe you could send a letter to mother and father. Probably might be better coming from you right now.
Do you think that they would offer?
I don't know. Maybe if you say what the situation is with the academy, then maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll send them a letter in the
Yeah.
morning.
They ain't going to miss much, so.
No. Maybe you should sit somewhere more comfy, dear, and get some rest. You don't
Yeah,
look particularly well.
It's okay. I don't mind. I'm fine. I'm probably just going to have a drink to try and spark me up a bit,
A drink? I don't think a drink will help you, dear. Perhaps just some water at this point.
Yeah, or maybe we can pop down to the yawning portal later, and I don't know. I need something.
Well, I mean, surely this place has its water turned on. I actually don't know. Does it?
It does have rudimentary plumbing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Try it.
Gonna try it and get you a glass of water.
Oh god, it's gonna be like a glass of mud.
Possibly.
So when you turn the water on, it sputters out and there's a load of crap, like the water system hasn't been used in like a few months. But you turn it off, turn it back on again, let it run, and eventually it's clear.
Well, eventually it turned out fine, dear. Maybe just try it.
Okay, she just
It
take
looks clear enough.
a cup of water and just drink that, and then just she's just lolling about really. She's like, so did you have fun last night, Nexie?
Yeah, it took a toll on my knees, though, dear. I'll tell you that much.
You're a good dancer.
I
Don't
saw you
tell
had a
David
lot
Millstone that.
I saw you had a lot of fun with Crump, dear.
Yeah, I really like him, Nexie. It's been a shit time lately, but it feels a bit less shit. Thanks to, like, not just him, like you and Manny and a lot of other stuff. Even like Vicky C, even Ingvar in a way.
I mean, apart from your health, dear, I do worry for your health currently, but other than that, it seems to have been improving.
I'm drinking less, so, but I still have to try. I think after last night, I realised I have to try a bit harder,
She sort of puts her hand on your shoulder, but she doesn't really know how to reply, so it's like...
So what are Faye and Naxora doing for the next hour in between the time that Ingvar and Davy are taking to get here?
Faye does not have the energy to do much. She's, like I said, really lolling about and just drinking water.
Next Zora's probably gonna just leave her to rest and go cast mending on whatever needs mending.
That's a good idea.
I'd say in the basement there's some bits there's some sort of rudimentary brewing supplies that have been left in the basement that you sort of figure that's like, oh, I better seal that up.
Just anything that can be mended, she's gonna just cast it.
Yeah. So at this point, I think Davy and Ingvar would arrive.
The wholesome bros.
The big boys, yeah.
Good old Davy.
I was going to say, Kieran, if things get really bad, I was saying to Tom earlier, you just split the campaign into two halves. Like, it'll be Waterdeep Days, where it's like all the nice characters like Faye and Nexora, and have Tom and Anya make two nice characters, and then Waterdeep Nights for like Mumphrey and Ingvar and Davy.
That'd be pretty funny.
Has Davy successfully managed to sleep with Mumfrey yet?
No, definitely not.
To be honest, at this point, I'm determined it's going to happen. So be prepared.
Don't know if Mumphrey swings that way, but we'll see. It is
He
Davy
would throw enough
Millstone.
gold.
Yeah, he probably would actually.
Kieran's just given me 4,000 gold, so maybe that's what he's going to spend it on.
That's for you to use however you want, or the way I want you to use it, or whatever.
On trying to sleep with Mumfrey.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what you want me to use it for, Kieran. So you're
I
probably
thought
actually
you were
going to
trying
have
to
to
buy a brothel.
Yeah. Well,
Jesus.
but it is plan B. Walking in there and announcing he owns it is plan A.
Well, we'll see.
We shall see.
Well, Davy, this is the tavern I was telling you about.
It's quite a nice building, Davy. It's a townhouse with 3 floors, and you can see some garrets at the top. Pretty fancy.
All right there, Ingvar. Are you right? We could do something with this little old place.
Well, I'd appreciate your help, Davy. You know your way around establishments like this. Hopefully the other guys should be here. They're co-owners as well.
What kind of establishment are we talking here? Just drinking, or are we talking drinking?
I think you should bring it up with the co-owners. I think they'd like to discuss it.
Very well. I shall do so.
And Ingvar takes out his key, unlocks the door. Is it still morning?
It's about 11, half 11.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Ingvar.
Good morning.
Jeez, Faye, you look rough as hell.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Good
That's a
morning
worry.
there, beautiful. I'm Davy No So lovely to make your acquaintance.
I see
Ingvar,
you
who
brought
the
your
f-
friend Ingvar.
Who the fuck
Yes.
is this?
And
This,
who do we have here?
this is Davy. Davy, say hello.
Davy's just too busy, like, putting his eyebrows up and down, like,
Yeah, next door is not very happy.
Is Davy basically Alan Partridge?
Pretty much.
Aha!
I thought Davy might appreciate seeing our new investment, and Davy himself has a fair amount of coin that he may want to help us with.
Right.
In
what
right.
In what kind of manner? Like as a owner, as a shareholder, or what is the exchange?
I mean, Davy will give you money for anything, pretty much. He's an idiot.
Yeah, I was thinking something along the lines of shareholder. Obviously, we've been signed over the deed in equal parts, but Davy's got a lot of capital to use, and he's looking to make a splash in the city. So I thought this might be a good opportunity.
I will give you all the money you need for 95% of the profits.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very good deal.
That's a good one, Davy. Right. Well, obviously we'll talk more reasonably about it. Has Raynar's package turned up yet?
No,
I'm
not
afraid
yet.
Reynard's not been seen yet, but we have had some other visitors, haven't we, Faye?
Yeah, we had some wine guy come by, and we had some stupid bitch from across the road who was like taunting and I don't know. She was fuck. I'm too fucking tired. And then we had some man called Tally who was going to build me a bed.
The
They could
furniture
build
guy,
you a
yes.
Faye just looks at him with like utter disgust.
Yeah, same.
So why don't we, Faye? Why don't you just lie down? You look like you probably shouldn't have gotten out of bed this morning.
I'm fine, Ingvar. I was meant to be here, so
I agree, dear. You should definitely take some rest at least.
Guys, I am fine. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm with you if you need someone to hold your hand.
Who the
Next
fuck
door
is
shoots
this
the
Ingvar?
McDonald's. Jesus.
He's an acquired taste, all right, but he's good for the money. And once you get past the Ingvar, like
taste.
Ingvar waves Davy up and down. Once you get past the initial impressions, he's a solid guy.
So
As you point.
during this conversation,
Ugh.
you can hear the windows start to rattle. Can you all make dexterity saving throws, please?
Oh shit!
We've been firebombed.
Probably Davy's fault.
That's the wrong thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Natural one from Faye.
Nice, yep.
17.
So, anyone who got under 10,
Me.
you'll take half of this damage as the windows blow open and glass hurtles towards you.
Here comes the one shot. Okay, not too bad.
Wait, so anyone who got over 10 takes half?
Yeah.
So take 3.
So I take the full.
It's not working on this campaign either when I do change the tel from D&D Beyond. And I wonder what the fuck that is.
It never worked for me with Jorik.
How are you all reacting to this giant explosion as the glass blows out of a window?
Did it come from all sides?
It came mostly this direction. So these windows blew out towards you.
Okay.
Well,
quickly, Faye, over the counter. And she sort of stands defensively.
The hell is that?
Faye is going to jump over the counter and she's going to cast Mage Armor on herself.
Okay.
Naxora is just looking in this direction to see what she can
During this, you can hear some screams like "Ah! Ah!" coming from over here. A thick cloud of acrid smoke is billowing into the building.
see. Oh shit.
Uh,
Wait, so from this direction or just from all directions?
From this direction.
So smoke coming in just from that direction.
Yeah, it's like blowing in. It's like the wind is blowing it in.
Ingvar's gonna run outside, see what
Okay.
he can see.
Yeah, Davy only has really, really short legs, so he probably got knocked over like a toddler falls over. But he would sort of gather himself up and like run across or like stump across, you know.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf too! What the fuck?
No, but Davy's extra dwarfy dwarf.
Oh, I do remember you saying that.
So,
He's got really, really, really tiny legs.
if we're going outside, can you put your counters here?
Up in the middle.
Oh, wait, where? It's all just black. Oh, yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, yeah.
And to the north. No.
Look, Lewis, I did it. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, you did it, Anya.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, everybody's dead.
Ingvar's hackles are up.
So, hang on. If everyone would like to do a intelligence check for me, Arcana, please.
For a minute there, I thought you were going to say roll for initiative. I was like, oh, you dare.
Oh! Smartest dwarf in the land.
Arcana.
Faye and Naxora, yeah.
Initiative, sorry.
Nope.
Just do one. I don't think this would really be effective with disadvantage.
Arcana.
So
Arcana, sorry.
everyone else is just overcome by what happened. But Ingvar, you recognise the sound. It was the sound of a fireball going off.
Fuck. Maybe we should get out of here. That was dangerous. It sounded like a fireball.
What,
There's a lot
the
of dead
bloody
people
hell
over there. Maybe
fireball?
we should help.
Why should we help them?
Well, because
What if the next fireball comes at us?
Does it hurt to have a look?
Be my guest.
But not you, Faye. You stay there.
Faye just nods.
Next one is just going to look around the corner.
So
Well,
next
take
door-
cover behind this buttress.
Actually, around this corner first.
Oh. On the floor in front of you, closest to you, these three,
Mm-hmm.
you can see two female women and a male half elf, which are dressed in plain clothes, dead on the floor. You see a little boy standing around, as well as another elven woman. As you come out, you notice the body of a male gnome whose cloak is burning.
Hmm. Okay. No sign of the perpetrator? No.
Davy Millstone will run over and
Oh,
throw the contents of his hip flask over him to try and put it out.
that's a good idea.
So yeah, it goes out, and before you see a dead woman.
Why did I
Um,
waste that on a dead man? What was the point in that?
Just gonna step out, and peer around this direction, in the right direction.
Faye's like almost just hanging on to Naxora pretty much, and just like she's got like bits of glass sticking out of her arm, and she's just pretty freaked out.
So up here, you see it looks like a band of halflings who are playing music in the street, and they've just been blown away. You see two figures clad on the floor, burning, in dark black robes,
Oh, shit.
and up above, just another dead woman.
It's a lot of dead bodies, but no, I can't see anybody. Who's this?
That is a female half-elf who looks like she's looking at the scene.
Does she look like she's afraid, or like she's like, ooh, I got
She
'em?
looks like she's in shock.
Okay. And I assume these two do as well.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this wasn't Raynar's package.
Would he have sent a fireball as a package? That seems a bit not like him.
I mean, it all seems pretty ridiculous to me. Was it aimed at our tavern? Ingvar wants to look out in the street as if. Does it look
if
like
it
it was
was-
like. Are there scorch marks all along the walls, or does it look like it was kind of collateral?
I
I
can
mean,
do
if it was, they got terrible aim.
investigation, please, Ingvar.
Yes.
Like, sorry, it's going to comfort these two.
13.
So with that, you look at the scorch marks on the floor. You definitely don't think it was aimed at the tavern. There's primary scorch marks more in this area here.
Further up. Okay. Ingvar's going to walk over to the half elf,
Okay.
but you probably want to do Naxora first.
What's Naxora doing?
Comfort in these two.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just like, are you okay? Did you see where it came from, etc.?
Which one is she asking them both at the same time?
Well, she's asking this one if he's alright, and then
The
this
little-
one
the little
if he
boy.
saw.
He looks up at you. My friends were in the explosion. I don't think they survived. I ducked behind a white rain barrel.
Well, you've got very good reflexes there. Where are your parents?
What?
Known as red cell.
I live on the street. While I was hiding in the barrel, I heard a plop, and then this was inside of it. And he pulls out a necklace.
She's gonna look at it.
Can you do an Arcana check, please?
Mhm. Damn it.
So you look at it. It's very finely made. It's got a golden chain, and you can see 2 fiery beads on it, and you're not really sure what it is.
Can
Could I
Faye
that
have a look
then?
at it?
Yep, Faye can have a look.
She's gonna hand it to Faye.
With disadvantage.
Damn it.
9, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you look at it too. You get a niggling feeling in your mind that you've seen it before, and you know it's magical, but you're not exactly sure what it does.
Okay. She's a bit out of it, so.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we keep this, dear? She's talking to the kid.
Can you roll a persuasion or intimidation, whichever you rather role play?
Persuasion.
Well, you look good, so he hands it over to you.
She's gonna give him 20 gold. Thank you, dear.
He looks at the gold in his hand. She's like, "Oh, fucking hell! Thank you."
Hopefully that'll help you, dear. And thank you for this necklace. I think it'll be. I mean, I don't know what it is, but we'll hopefully find out.
You know where I can go, where it's safe. I don't want this to happen again.
You could try. Where could you try? She would know somewhere safe, right?
Well, the tavern.
Well, it's not safe at the moment. It's got smoke all in it.
Yeah. I guess you just point.
And it's also got Davy Millstone in it.
It's also got Davy Millstone in
It's
it.
not paedophile, is it?
Probably not, but he's not choosy.
A solid probably there.
Jesus Christ.
I think you'd tell Naxora just to stand off to the side because you'd know that the guards are probably on their way.
Okay, yeah, so she just tells him that. And she's gonna turn to this lady or boy.
Can you all do perception checks, please?
Yeah. God, I rolled a bad.
I'm the disadvantaged queen. Natural
one.
Third natural one already.
Leave it to this guy.
Davy and Ingvar, you notice flying above you, quite far away at the moment, is what appears to be a horse with wings
Whoa.
gliding about.
It's the Popo.
Can Davy and Ingvar do some intelligence checks, please?
Easy
Suppose so.
peasy. Fuck. Go on, Davy. Yeah, Goon Squad. Let's go.
We are smart men.
Yeah.
God, I'm so low.
It's a horse, Davy.
Not only that, but it's a flying fucking horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're not meant to do that.
I can't really give you much more information than that.
That's fine. Ingvar wants to storm up to this lady.
Which lady?
This one.
Ah, okay.
Bloody hell.
Hi. She looks in shock.
What did you see? Did you see anything?
I was watering the plants.
In the
On the
street?
No, in the greenhouse on the second floor of my shop. And she points over here, which is next door to yours.
Okay, whoop.
When the blast blew out some of the windows. Luckily, I wasn't injured. But through the smoke, I saw a cloaked man take something off the body of that, and she points over there, of that gnome, and he started limping away.
Which direction did he start limping in?
He went down towards the bent nail. Do you know where Tally? Have you met him?
Did Ingvar hear? Did Naxor or Faye mention that? Mention Tally? As Ingvar came in?
I don't think they had time.
Yeah. No. Can you just point me in a direction?
Yeah, he owns a carpenter's down there.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, so Tally was the one who came in and gave the quote for the furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
But Davy and Ingvar don't know that.
No. But Anya knows that.
Yeah. He looked pretty badly burnt, and he kept looking around like someone might be following him.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Right. Faye, Naxora, we've got a culprit.
Yeah, she's gonna talk to this person first, though.
Okay.
Faye, go see what Ingvar has found.
Okay.
While I talk to this lady.
How many levels of exhaustion does Faye have?
2.
So she's half speed.
Mm-hmm. But she's technically not, because she's got the boots of Striding Spring, which automatically put her thing to 30 no matter what.
Fancy pantsy.
Almost like I planned it, but I didn't.
He went this way. Let's go.
Okay.
So she looks at you and she's like, I just came out of the tiger's eye.
Yeah, fascinating.
What's that?
Oh no, it's just Jezin. You're not here.
Oh, right, okay. I thought it was the half-elf lady just like, I just came out of this. It's like, what? Great.
Davy's like running as fast as he can. Slow down! Can't keep up with you. I forget. I'm doing the action again of like pretending to run with my arms like pumping up and down, forgetting that you can't see me.
Solid RP.
So Jezin, this woman looks at you, Naxora.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a man. It's more like it was a puppet, shaped like a man.
Oh.
Puppet. It didn't have strings, and it was on the rooftop, and it held something over the crowd.
Which,
And I
which
think that's what
rooftop,
caused
dear?
the explosion.
This is a nightmare.
Which rooftop, dear? Which one?
She points up at this one here.
Okay.
Oh wait, this one here.
Okay.
Mm.
So there's a puppet, you say, on the roof, and he dropped something down?
Yeah. He threw it, and I took my eyes off it. The light was just so blinding.
I understand, dear. Are you injured?
No, luckily I wasn't in the vicinity.
That's good. Can you tell me anything more? How did you escape the blast?
Well, I just came out of Vincent's. She points to that
Afterwards.
doorway,
Yeah.
and there was. She points at the gnome. It looked like he was being chased by these two, and she points at them.
Okay. Thank you, dear. That's very helpful. The guard will be here soon. If you just wait for them, maybe they'll help you.
Yeah, I'll go back into Vincent's.
Yeah. Just gonna go quickly check these bodies before she catches up.
Okay.
She ain't gonna catch up.
No.
Ingvar's pegging it down here.
Okay. Keep that in mind. So she's checking these bodies.
Yeah, all three.
So can you do an investigation check for me, please?
Yep. God, getting a lot of 9s.
So, as you look over this body here,
Mm-hmm.
hang on, just trying to find it. On him, you find an empty pouch which is slung around his neck.
Okay.
You have a look in. It looks quite small, but there's nothing in it at all.
Okay. Is there like remnants of what might have been in there? Or?
Well, it's quite. The inside is quite plush.
Okay.
You assume something maybe quite valuable is inside, but
Okay. That's all she finds?
and then on these two,
Mm-hmm.
you notice a tattoo on their arms, but you can't remember of what it is. It's shaped like a snake with wings.
Snake with wings. Okay.
Does Hannah know what that is?
Hannah does not remember. Nope.
Okay, then I don't think next door would remember either.
Okay. That's all, I assume?
No. One extra thing you do notice on the gnome is that he has dry waste on his boots and his cloak. He also has a pouch which you find not in the same little fancy bag, but another one tucked in more like a bum bag.
Okay.
And it has
sorry.
And it has 5 topazes in them.
Oh.
What is a topaz? Hannah doesn't know.
It's like a gemstone.
Okay, right. So, tattoo with snaky tattoo, topaz.
Is she taking the topaz or leaving it?
Yeah, she's gonna take the topaz.
If you're going to take it,
Yeah.
you do a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. On the, you said that it had like waste on his shoes.
Yeah.
It's dried waste. Does it
Yeah.
have a familiar horse smell?
It doesn't smell of horse, but
Okay.
could you do a survival check for me, please?
Yeah. Hey.
You figure that he might have been in the sewers recently.
Okay. And with that information, she's going to follow the rest.
I'd say, would Faye be waiting?
No, she would be following along with Ingvar because that's what Naxora told her to do. So,
Naxora, can you do a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you turn around the corner, you notice like the telltale footprints of Faye's shoes as you go around the corner, and you can sort of follow them to where she went.
Cool.
But you lot will be ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, Ingvar's taken off.
Okay.
Zoom. Does he see anything as he's going along? Scuff
Yeah.
footprints. He's looking for a cloaked man running away.
Cloaked man, eh?
Yep.
Footprints.
Yep. In a busy
I'd
city.
say do a he's tracking and survival. Do a survival check.
Sweet. That's a 2.
No, you look for like cape prints on the ground, but you can't find any.
Is this a dead end?
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, Ingvar would kind of slow up his pace and be panting and just be like, shit. Where are Davy and Faye at this point?
Davy's probably sort of hobbling to keep up.
Yeah, Ingvar would sort of turn back around towards Davy and Faye and just be like, well, we've lost him.
I don't actually even know where you've gone. Oh yeah,
Follow
there
the
you are.
road.
Oh, he was following the road.
Well, good.
Don't be
Faye,
so rude.
Faye would have been
Tom.
like pretty much following right behind Davy. So, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
That's right, you're doing to me.
Yeah, I'm a bit miles away today.
Where?
I have no idea where he's gone. But the woman said there was a cloaked man, he took something off the gnome, and then ran from the scene looking shifty. So, it seemed like a pretty strong lead to me.
Wait, did she say who she thought the man was? Or did she not recognise him?
Nope, she said a cloaked man ran off, and I thought time was of the essence, so...
Yeah.
Hence, they're running through the streets.
That was a good calling, Var, I reckon.
Well, we shall see. I guess we should head back to Naxora, see what she uncovered. Not a big fan of having fireballs chucked around nearby.
So I think Naxora would be sort of limping up behind you, trying to follow where you're all going. If she was following.
We'd hear the armor.
Yeah, she's following. So where are they?
Come find us!
Bonjour. Bonjour.
The woman said there was a cloaked man who ran off Naxora. That's why I took off so quickly.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Ow.
Apparently it didn't really look like a man though. Apparently it was more puppet-like, which is a concern.
What the
What
fuck
is
is
that?
going on?
What does that even mean, puppet-like?
Well, that's something we could find out, I suppose.
Puppet like. Can you all do a history check, please?
Ooh.
What history, you say?
Yeah.
Is it related to stonework?
Fourth natural one.
It is not.
Fucking hell,
matter.
Lewis.
This is his day of punishment.
You know
Lewis,
that
you're doing so well today.
so Davy Millstone, Naxora, you know that that they use these types of automatons or puppets or something in the Days of Wonder parade, which is sponsored by the local temple of Gond.
But would we know what Gond is? Or
He is a god. You would know who Gond
Okay.
is. Gond is Faerunian god of craftsmithing and inventiveness.
Ooh, he sounds like a great god.
Yeah, so she would relay that to them too.
Okay. So some weird parade puppet cast fireball on people?
Being used, yeah, to kill people apparently.
Well, I reckon it must be somebody maybe hiding in. I mean, how big would the puppet be, Kieran?
It would be about human sized.
Okay.
So
So
it's a
I
big
reckon it
puppet.
must be
They,
either
the
somebody hiding in it. Sorry,
well,
go on.
maybe. No, you go.
Or somebody enchanting it so that it comes to life and can do their bidding. Because a puppet can't come to life. I don't know what their accent is meant to be, but you know.
Puppet.
Either
Puppet.
fucking way, I'm not in the fucking mood for this today, so let's go fucking blow up the shit out of that puppet.
Calm down, Faye. She
No,
puts
this is
her
fucking
hand on
bullshit.
your back. Calm
I
down.
cannot take this kind of
Have
fucking
you-
stress.
Have you got the necklace?
What, is she referring to the one that Crump gave her?
Yeah. No, the beady necklace that just got for the
Oh,
fireballs.
yeah, she does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
If you just show that to these two, maybe they have a better idea of what it might
Do
do.
any of you know what this fucking thing is? She just
Apparently,
chucks
this
it
puppet
over.
was on the roof and dropped something, and I think it might be this.
So Ingvar and Davy, can you do Arcana checks for me, please? So, Ingvar, you know this is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh shit. Well, that explains that then. That's a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I remember
Which
reading about
means-
these.
They didn't need to be a spellcaster. They just had to pick one of these off and throw it around. Be careful with that, Faye. That's dangerous.
so a puppet could definitely have done this.
I mean,
But how did the
Well,
puppet come
if it
to
has
life?
use of the hand,
a puppet with fine motor skills, maybe. This is too weird. What the? A puppet threw a fireball at a random group of people?
DM,
yeah.
Yeah.
would Faye, having been to the academy, know anything about magic to bring, like, automatons to life? Or would it anything like that?
You would. You know there is a spell called Animate Objects, which is it's a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
They can only be animated for about a minute at a time.
Okay.
So to you,
Yeah.
it would seem very unlikely that someone could have animated a puppet with magic long enough to stake out a person and kill him.
There is spells, high-level spells you can use to animate objects, but they barely last a minute, so there is no way magic is being cast to, stake out someone and kill them in that way. It's probably just, mechanical.
Next door, who told you about this puppet?
That would be the. Help me out, Akira. I can't remember the name of his name.
I don't think you asked her name, but she was an elven woman that you saw come out of the tiger's eye.
Yeah, so it was the woman. She survived the blast. She came out of the building.
She could have said or seen anything. She could be in shock from it. Not to discount it. Ingvar's like holding up his hands.
I
But
don't know why she would lie.
I'm not saying she lied. I'm saying you come out of a building after a fireball goes off. Your adrenaline's running, everything's going on. Maybe you see things.
True.
Jeez.
Perhaps we check the roof. Maybe the puppet's still there.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. Which roof is it?
She pointed it out to me. I see it to remember.
Alright, well let's head back to the site.
Along the way, she had mentioned what she found on the bodies and stuff as well.
So she relays the snake and wings tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ingvar, you'd 100% recognise that.
Mhm.
Without a check.
Yes, he would, and he would make an effort to not sound like he's recognizing it. Strange. Okay.
But then you'd all know it because you went to that. You saw. That's how you find the Zents, really.
Yeah, but unless they bring it up, Ingvar's not going to bring it up because he doesn't know what the Zent's
So if Faye knows that, she would be like, "Isn't that Zentarim?"
They both had the tattoos of it, yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, you're right.
Perhaps they're
I
both
started to
Zentarim.
see them with the I don't know. Was that around? Some of those. I mean, we went to saw Xanathar, but I remember seeing that as well.
It was in the warehouse with the Kenku.
That was it.
For what reason would two Zentarim be chasing a guy that's been in the sewers, though?
I don't know.
mean,
Maybe if Xanathar have base in the sewers, then probably Zentarim do too as well. So maybe he, infiltrated and.
did you check the guy they were chasing for tattoo? Maybe he's got a Xanathar tattoo on him somewhere.
True, I didn't check for a tattoo specifically. He did have a pouch that had something missing there.
Maybe he was chasing them. They stole it.
So, the guards here.
But, oh, yeah, I assume they would be here by now.
I mean, they're not just going to let us barge in on a crime scene.
Well, we're not barging in, we're checking the roof.
They're...
That is a crime scene, Nancy. Come on.
We can go around it, surely.
We can try, but they're probably going to notice the four of us waddling about on a rooftop.
Wait, which roof was it? It was this one. Oh, it's a bit close, actually, yeah. Oh my god, there's fucking loads of them!
Let's just make sure our story's straight. The fireball went off. We were in our legally owned tavern. We came out to help people right next door.
Well, yeah, it's true.
And then we followed a potential culprit, but we didn't find anyone.
Should we mention the culprit, though?
To the guard.
I don't trust the guard. They seem horrible. Horrible people. Although, to be fair.
Maybe you're a little...
We were in a shifty area, to be
a little less straight-laced than I took you for.
Only when it comes to these guards. They're a little bit crooked for my taste.
Well, everyone's got their price. Maybe one of us could try climbing up and the rest could go and talk to them as a bit of a distraction.
Well, I mean, Faye, do you have any magic? Perhaps you can pull it down or see if there's something.
I mean, what are we even looking for? What are we doing? Why are we getting involved in this?
It went off near our tavern.
I know, but,
It's Zentarim as well.
Yeah, but let's just cut our losses and get the fuck out of here.
It's not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Okay.
If you guys...
I can make someone invisible, though, if anyone wants to be invisible and climb up there.
Dave.
Well, if anybody's more nimble than I am.
How I see it is, we were just caught in the explosion that was probably meant for somebody else. Like,
how do we know? We are involved in a vampire hunt.
Well, I don't think this
it could have been for us.
If they wanted us dead, then our tavern would be fucking burnt down right now. If they had.
Well, they've shut a lot of our windows.
Yeah,
Ingvar, you know that it wasn't aiming for the tavern.
Yeah, I don't think it was aiming for the tavern, but Faye, the only reason I'm not scurrying off with you right now, that would be where I normally went with it, is I think their guard are going to be knocking on doors, and they're not just going to knock on ours, go, oh, guess no one owns this or lives here or anything. They're going to ask who owns it and whether we were nearby, at which point we have to start lying, and then it gets all complicated.
Right, so maybe you should use your invisibility to actually just get back inside the tavern and then come out. I know it sounds stupid, but...
Hello there!
Well, it's better
Someone smashed my windows!
It's better than us running around the path of the building, and... I don't know, it seems more suspicious to me.
I don't see how walking up to our own tavern is suspicious. We could just walk up there now.
I think we tell them the truth, but maybe one of us climbs up on the roof to have a look-see.
I am covered in fucking glass. I am not, like... If I walk up there, then...
Yeah,
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, and he steps behind the wall so the guard can't see him. Mo. Up you go, Davy. And he puts his hand on Davy and casts invisibility.
Brilliant. Thanks.
How much health have you got left, Faye?
I've
20.
got 17. Well, I've got 5 like regular HP, but I've got 12 temporary.
Okay. Just
For my
healing word
ward.
on you then. Healing word.
And Davy, Ingvar's going to give Davy one of the 2 sending stones that he has as well.
What is
So
a sending
next
stone?
Aura, and I think Faye. Yeah, Faye as well. You can see a constable knocking on the door of your tavern.
Oh shit, there's someone knocking on the tavern.
Well, let's go up there.
Fuck it, fine.
Morning, officer.
Hello, hello, hello. Just have a few questions about points over here.
Yeah, we were inside actually. Should we speak to you? We've got a whole statement to make, I suppose.
Looks at Faye, covered in glass. Right, better get inside then.
All right. I should tell you, we haven't done the place up or anything yet. It's going to look a lot nicer.
He's just standing in the doorway.
Yeah, Ingvar steps in.
Should we do what Davey's gonna do?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the
Send him
objective
up the building.
of Davy climbing onto the roof?
It's great, is what the answer to that question is.
That's useful, but what is the objective?
To see if there's any clues or anything up there.
Oh, I see. Right,
'Cause
I'm
that's
with
where
you.
the puppet was meant to be.
So why does he need to be invisible?
So that the guard don't see you and demand you come down and
Oh,
arrest you for being
okay.
suspicious at a crime scene.
That is fair. Sorry, I am actually listening and paying attention. I just have absolutely zero cognition skills.
I'm looking forward to you utilising your spell list.
Oh my god. Ah, let's have a look at Davy's spell list. Hmm.
I'm going to get out my
Lovely.
camera so I can watch this wonderful thing happen.
All right, so he's gonna sort of scramble up there, but it's a bit of a struggle with his tiny little legs.
Yeah, can you do another athletic checks, please?
No.
So he kind of looks around, climbs up about 6 feet, can't see anywhere to put his hands. So he does like a little jump trying to catch the top of the window. And he can't quite catch it.
Great.
He falls off, taking 2 damage.
Thanks, Kieran.
Can you do a Constitution saving throw, please? Right, do you need to do that for this?
No, I'm the one concentrating.
Oh, okay.
Where are you climbing, Davy? You're meant to be climbing over here.
How can he see me? I'm invisible.
You're not.
Oh,
You're just.
shit.
So
I thought I was invisible.
No, you are invisible.
But I can see the token. I
What?
can see your token.
Oh, I see. Right. Right, where am I meant to be?
You're there now. You're meant to climb on top of
Alright,
that
okay.
building and explore near the
Well,
front of it.
Sorry.
You could have it that he wasn't paying attention and he climbs on. That'd be hilarious.
That would also be very funny, yeah.
Thanks, Hannah. No. Alright, okay.
So
Tries
he's
to
on his
climb up.
butt like a baby at the moment.
Poor Davy. He's gonna struggle to his feet. And have another go.
Okay. Can you roll another athletics check, please?
Mm-hmm. Come on. Please be better. Please be better.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah. So Davey saw the mistake, and this time he grabs a stone near in between the ledges and uses it to climb up the window. He gets to the top and looks down at the other end.
Right. No, sorry. I'm just reading what some of my spells do.
Okay.
So, once he gets up there, does he see anything on there, on the rooftop?
You can do an investigation check. But yeah.
Yeah.
So he walks along the roof quite well. Looks around the top of a roof. It's nothing that really stands out. He only sees a few tiles which have been sort of knocked out of place, but that's about it.
Oh,
At least now we know.
that is true. So, he's just gonna climb on back down.
Okay, can you do another athletics check, please?
Oh, God.
You got this. Easy peasy.
I think Davy is about as
Yeah.
nimble climbing up and down a building as I would be climbing up and down a
Right.
building.
As if Davy hasn't climbed into and out of someone's bedroom window multiple
True.
times in his life.
So Davey gets about 15 feet from the bottom, and he's like, yeah, watch this flip. And he jumps, he does the flip, then he looks around at the guard, being like, yeah. But then he realizes he's invisible.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Accurate Davy interpretation.
So, Davy, it hurts.
I can't wait for Davy to start using Skywrite. Do bards get ritual? I need to test that actually. They do. So Anya, Davy can any spell. There's not many of them, but you've got one. Any spell that has a little R next to it, like a little book with an R on the top. So Skywrite has that.
Yeah.
You can cast as a ritual. What it means is rather than using a spell slot to cast it,
Yeah.
it doesn't cost you anything, except you have to take 10 minutes to do it, and you have to like be in the same place, like you're doing it as a ritual.
Okay.
Setting up things and things like that.
Okie doke. Well,
Just
I'm
so
not
you know.
sure there'd be a lot of occasions where I'd need to use Skywrite, so that's fine.
I think you'll find plenty of occasions to use Skywrite. As if Davey wouldn't just draw a big dick in the sky made of clouds.
What does
Just a
Davey
load
do?
of emojis, like the aubergine emoji and the water drops and stuff.
What does Davey do when he gets back down from the building?
He's sort of, he is still invisible, right?
Yeah.
Lasts an hour.
Yeah. He goes over to the guards and's like, "Yeah, you see that sick flip? I thought so." Hey.
Wait, could they hear him?
Yeah. They stand near him.
Oh shit.
What would that be?
What can I say? I make poor choices.
Hey, look, this guy's like, huh? What?
That's right, big man. You see my sick flip?
Where are you, Davey? As you're doing it.
Yeah.
You gotta move the token.
Standing in front of the guards. I don't know where the guards are.
Right there.
Okay. So, yeah.
Well, not in there. You're on the roof. You're doing that. You want to be out in the road.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's about it. And then he's just going to walk off and walk back round to the tavern. I imagine. As he pushes the doors open, the cops that are inside will see just the doors opening by themselves and...
God.
The guard looks around at the door open. Right. Bit drafty in here, isn't it?
Yep, bit drafty. So,
Yeah.
you had
Bit
questions.
Davey!
You see the windows are shattered? Yep, it's a bit windy.
Does Davey say that out loud?
Yes.
What? The Navy? And I was never in the Navy, I'm in the Guard.
Yep. You had questions for us, sir, officer, sir.
Well,
Or do you want us just to give our statement?
I assume you're like sitting at a table or something, and Davy like pulls a chair out and sits on it.
Oh, there's no furniture in this building.
Oh, goddamn, Kieran. Okay, all right. Well, he's just sort of like hanging around and is like sort of going up really, really close to everyone. It's like, oh, what do you say? What?
God damn.
Ingvar tries to usher the guard over to the windows over here.
Yeah,
It's like, be careful of the glass, officer.
he's definitely noticed the glass, and he's
And
like,
Ingvar makes a big point of pointing out into the street to try and get the guard's attention out into the street.
yeah,
So out there must have been... Is the guard looking?
yep, he is.
He's looking out the window.
Yeah,
Ingvar will drop invisibility. Jesus Christ, Davy. So wherever Davy is right now, he comes back into visibility.
I mean, is he technically invisible to himself before? Like, if he like put his arm up, could he see his arm? Or if you get what I mean?
he's
Okay.
fully invisible.
Oh, where the hell did that come from?
So, officer,
He looks at Davey and he's
one,
like,
1 second, sorry, 1 sec. Can it actually be dropped? Because I know that the disguised self one can't be dropped.
the spell is... I think because disguise self isn't concentration, whereas
Okay.
I can just drop the concentration.
Ah, fair. No value.
I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, alright, Ingvar. So Ingvar has been pointing out, and then he's like, Davy! No luck finding the culprit that ran off then?
Nope, not a single. I can't find eye nor hair of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
officer,
I don't know where this is going.
we were simply here in our tavern awaiting a delivery from a friend. Glass shattered, smoke billowed in. We ran out into the street to see if we could help anyone. Saw the bodies. Naxora here is a cleric and able to heal people, so we wanted to do our best. I asked around, and I was told is the woman still out there? Can he point towards the woman? Or has she been taken somewhere else?
the one that Naxora spoke to.
No, the one that Ingvar spoke to, the half elf on the right.
You can't see if she's still out there.
Okay. Well, I spoke to a woman just out there, and she told me that she saw a cloaked man looking shifty and running off down the alleyway. So we took chase like any good citizen would, and fortunately, we weren't able to apprehend the villain. We couldn't find him.
Well. Getting involved, are we? Probably shouldn't be doing that, but what you've told me is helpful.
I'm glad to be of service to the guard.
He looks at Faye. He's like, I can see that you were in here, covered in glass and all.
Yeah, it was a wonderful experience.
It was quite traumatic, officer. She's gonna try and tend to Faye's glass wounds. Just pretend to bandage them.
Yeah, I don't think they're sort of superficial, so
Yeah.
Naxora knows what she's doing. And, well, got a few things. Seems like a victim. Or many victims.
Mm.
There's an gnome fella. Looks like he's running from some armed pursuers, of which there were 3. You don't happen to know who this gnome was, does ya?
I'm afraid I took off pretty quickly in pursuit. I haven't seen all the victims. Couldn't tell you.
I'm afraid I only tended to the living one.
From what we talked about the witnesses, it looks like he was heading here. You don't know anything about that, does ya?
Ingvar looks at Naxora. Were we expecting further visitors?
I don't think so. I think every one of them. Oh. No, don't think so.
Nexora, can you do a deception check?
Damn.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
what was rolled.
Wait, what?
He got a 1, so
Oh, he got the one. Nice.
yeah, he
Oh,
got the
okay.
1.
That scared me.
That was scary.
Well, better stay out of trouble. I'll leave you folks to your day. If you know anything, just let the guard know. We're going to put the bodies on ice, as it were.
Indeed, officer.
Maybe
Sounds good to say.
maybe the clerics will let us know something about this. And he nods at you and walks out.
Yeah, she nods back. Thank God.
I'll throw you back over to the other map.
Oh god, I need to see that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ingvar waits until the guy's most definitely gone and stays away from the windows, but he's just hissing towards Nexora. Any
Yeah.
particular reason we're lying about Raynar?
Well, do we want? I mean, Raynar. Do you think Raynar could have done it? I mean, I don't.
No,
Do we want to
I don't.
involve Raynar for not much reason?
I suppose not, but lying to the authorities is a dangerous game.
No, they're crooked anyway. Police should be much friendlier, in my opinion.
Ingvar just kind of smirks. Well, do we stay here and wait for Raynar? What do we think?
Well, I mean, I'm hesitant to leave these windows like this. We could have anybody sitting in here.
Sure.
So, Faye,
Mm-hmm.
you get a voice in your head that you clearly recognise as your sister.
Yeah.
She says, 1 hour. The sword and the scone. Bring Miss Shalzar. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, did you just say that there's a cafe called The Sword in the Scone?
There is.
Oh my god.
Faye just sighs and she's like, "Ah, fuck this day already." And then she's gonna reach into her sort of her knapsack and just look at the token that Crump gave her and kind of just hold it tightly and just go, "Come on." Kaylana just contacted me and told she wants to meet us at the Sword in the Scone.
Did she mention the reason? We're a little busy.
She just said 1 hour, be there. I don't know. I'm not really meant to, with what's going on with that, so I can't exactly say no right now, so.
That's okay, dear. We'll go meet them.
This is your nightmare sister.
Yeah.
Want me to come with you as well?
If you want. I mean, she didn't ask for anyone else, but I don't care anymore. This day is so fucking shit already. First I had that fucking bitch across the road, like, causing a fucking scene here this morning, and then we have a fucking fireball come through the window. I just want one fucking nice day.
It's been quite eventful, dear, yes. I mean, Ingvar, I don't know if you'd want to meet the sister, really. She's not the nicest of people.
Well, I was more just thinking Faye's looking like, as you say, Faye, you're not having the best day. She could use all the support she can get right now.
Ingvar,
Yeah, I guess.
can you do a deception check? Nexora.
What do you mean?
Mine would be...
Oh. So, Nexora,
Well, she hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, Oh,
Insight,
yeah.
Oh.
You've known Ingvar a few days. He's helped you out, and it's like maybe he actually cares for Faye a bit now, and he's trying to help her stand up to her sister a bit.
Mm. That'd be nice if for support, Ingvar.
Okay. So we're going to assume Raynar isn't here, or
I'm gonna assume Raynar has at least seen these blown out windows and run the other way. To be honest with you.
maybe we could leave a note on the door if he does show up. Does anyone have paper or ink?
That is probably not a good idea, considering Naxi said we weren't waiting for anyone. I don't know why she said that, but you know...
I can send a paper bird.
That is probably better.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Just let him know we had to... Yeah, I don't even know what to say. We had to leave on our own business. There's been a disturbance here. Sorry to have missed you. Blah, blah, blah. Where can we see you next? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Maybe you could, I don't know if this is how these work, but, maybe you could, chuck a paper bird, tuck another one in, at least a paper of it, and then he would be able to reply to us?
I don't actually know how they work, so I have to.
You write them, you fold them up, you throw them, and it goes to the person that you want it to go to. So I think the idea of putting paper in it to reply would actually be quite an astute idea.
Damn straight, it's a astute idea.
Okay, let's do that then. Send a message to Raynar. 2 paper birds.
So it's just outlining what you're doing, where you're going.
Yeah,
What
pretty
happened?
much.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right, well, lead on. I'll.
Does
Davey.
Faye know where the sword in the scone is?
Yeah, Faye would know because she went to the academy and you know what they're like, student.
Yeah.
Davey going?
Are you tagging along?
If you want to help, Davey, might be a nice gesture after getting off to something of a rough start.
I can help. Does it get me on you two's good side? He says, indicating Faye and Naxora.
Faye kind of just looks at him and he's just like...
Ingvar, not necessarily, dear.
Ingvar, who even the fuck is this?
He's a friend. He's a friend. He just climbed up a building for us and had a... Davey, did you find anything?
No, there was nothing up there.
Alright, well, at least we know. Faye, he's I'll hold my hands up. He's a friend I made in not the most wholesome places. We both know that Yeah. But
Davey,
he's been a solid companion to me.
Davey's gonna take a little baggie out of his bag and slide it across to Faye and is like, this might make your day a little bit better.
I feel like Davey would have some pipe weed on him.
Uh-huh.
If this is what I think might be in here, then you can fuck right off. And she's going to open the bag.
Then you can fuck right off with that as well.
She's going to open the bag.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Pipe weed.
Okay.
It's like tobacco.
Not pills.
Damn it. I wanted it to be pills!
I feel like Davey would have pipe weed, and it's not...
Well, I'm just glad that it's not a dildo, to be honest with you. Because that's what I thought it was.
A little sachet of lube.
Faye, dear, what did he just give you?
I don't want it right now, Naxi. Thank you, Mr. Millstone, was it?
Yeah, that's me. Keep it on you in case you need it later.
Faye, I can hold it for you if you like.
Sure, I don't give a fuck right now.
Davey, I would say as a custom item...
Oh, God.
Can you put pipe weed and then brackets for...
How much has Ingvar got now?
1. Davey said a little baggy, so...
Sorry, the way you said little baggy was really cute.
Little
Baggy.
Little baggy.
It's gonna be the name of Nigel's next
Oh.
teddy.
Buggy.
Pipe weed.
Pipe. Weed.
Well, lead on, please. We're just there for support. I will do my best to keep Davy occupied, won't I, Davy?
I mean, you're treating Davy like he's a distracted toddler.
I like how you're halfway between your own voice and Davy's voice as you say that.
But in that he does have some commonalities with myself. Yes, Davy can be easily distracted because Davy is going to go and make some cheese on toast and be quiet in the background whilst you guys do the important stuff.
Go.
That's all right, Ingvar. I know when to keep stum.
There we go.
We're a fucking odd bunch, aren't we?
A little bit, but we get shit done. So
Did
let's
somebody say fucking?
Let's go out the door.
He's particularly weird.
Very weird. Just every time he opens his mouth, just pretend you're hearing
Some
bird
trumpets.
song
I
or
would say
trumpets. Sure.
it's probably a 10-minute walk down the road, and you'd know that, Faye.
Yeah.
I can kind of imagine Davy's like skipping along and singing a little made-up song to himself.
Before we leave, Faye is going to whisper and cast message to Naxora, and then also cast the same message to Ingvar, and say,
So rude.
"It is almost like Angus was fucking reborn in a dwarf."
Even Angus, I don't think is bad, my dear.
So, as you walk down the road, you eventually see it. It's a very small, unassuming shop with a nice sort of a sign outside that just has a piece of bread on it. So just put yourselves like here-ish.
Come on, this is the place. Now, she kind of looks to Naxor and Ingvar and Davy, and it's just like, this is usually where a lot of the students hang out, so, don't feel too old or anything.
Oh god, Davy,
Okay, dear.
best behaviour. I know Anya's gone.
How
so
to do anything else, Tom?
there we go. I thought you'd gone to make your cheese on.
Yeah, Tom.
You
I
sit
have gone
down
to
and
make my
rest,
cheese
dear.
on toast. My parents are
get you
yelling at
something.
you.
Yeah, Tom.
Nice. Hello.
He says hello. Okay, I'm muting myself again now.
Very good. Yeah, Ingvar would say he'd just say, we'll be over here so you can have some privacy.
So
But if you
Faye,
need us, we'll be right here.
you know this place is a it's like an artisan bakery, like
Mhm.
coffee shop, tea place. They do very, very good baked goods, that kind of thing.
Naxi, can you get me like a I don't know, some kind of
Faye,
pastry?
you know it's so artisan. They do only a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Hipster artisan.
It changes like every few weeks, so you have
Okay.
to like wait for the menu. That sort of place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
Yeah.
is it a sit-down place, and they come serve you?
Well, no, it's more like a really hipster cafe, but
Okay.
seasonal.
Can you just go get me some kind of pastry, whatever they're doing at the moment? They change it all
Okay,
the
dear.
time, so.
You sit down and rest, okay? Is it morning still?
It's about midday.
Okay. Hello, dear. If we could take an order, please. Have an order. Do an
Doesn't
order.
say anything. She just hands you the menu.
Thank you. I'll have 2 raisin-dotted pastries, please.
Of course, dear. You
Thank
see her walk up to the kitchen. You can pay at the end.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
Lazak! Dot pastries! And she walks back.
Take a seat, yeah?
Yeah.
Or I come get it.
Yeah, I'll bring it to you.
Okay, thank you, then. She's gonna sit down with Faye. So
Yeah,
how is
sorry.
she coming? Kaylana is coming to here, or
Yeah, she should be here. She said she'd be here in
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
think because she's had an hour and it only took like 20 minutes to walk here.
Okay.
Okay. So are you guys just like waiting around for Kaylana?
Yeah, Faye would be waiting around.
I typed it out so as not to interrupt Hannah, but yeah, I put that.
Davey's probably there going, I'm going to have a sourdough roll, and I'm going to have a tartine, and I'm going to have a funnel cake, and I'm going to have a pastry.
Apparently not. Ignore my message. That's what Ingvar would order for himself then. One puff
Okay.
pastry and one coffee.
Okay. I'd say that your characters aren't that used to coffee. It's a new thing in this world.
Ooh,
Would Faye be used to it? 'Cause
that
she's
certainly
been here
wouldn't
before
dissuade
as a
Ingvar from
student.
ordering it. He'd be like, "That sounds cool. I'll have one of
I
those."
think Natsura would have ordered it as well then.
Would Faye be used to it, considering she's been here as a student?
Yeah, she would know what it was. It's like a hipster thing at the moment.
Yeah.
Next, or you might like it just because it has milk in it.
Oh yeah.
Faye's just sipping a coffee as well, if you would ask Naxi to get her one.
Yeah, I would have just gone if I'd realised they were exotic.
So you're waiting around for a while, eating your pastries, and about half an hour later, Davy, you see the most gorgeous elf maybe you've ever seen walk in.
Oh, God.
God damn it. Ingvar recognizes her, doesn't he? From the cheese.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and she does look like Faye as well.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we all know what Davey's going to do.
Faye,
Kaylana?
Miss Shalza,
Morning.
she sits down. She looks across the room, looks back.
Ingvar tries to avert his eyes as she looks over.
He thinks that there's no way these two guys are hanging out with these two.
Yes!
What do you
You heard
want?
what? I assume you know what happened earlier.
With what?
Right outside your house.
Oh, right, that. Yeah,
Don't tell me that was you, Kaylana.
Of course, it wasn't me, Miss Shalza.
Okay.
yeah, we saw. What have you got to do with that?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do with that, Faye. I was thinking more that you would look into it for me.
Right, what do the First Grey want with that?
Force Grey knows about the Dragon Horde, which I assume you know about too, as you have dealt with Raynar Neverember, as my informants have told me.
The Dragon Horde? I am not familiar.
Faye has heard of it through Raynar before,
Oh, sorry.
about the money underneath the city, but we can just say that it's related to her being a bit.
Yeah. Out of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Quickly, DM.
Yeah.
Is Kaylana wearing any kind of... Is there any item of clothing she's wearing that has pockets, or does she have a bag, or anything like that?
You do a perception check.
Yeah.
She's not wearing a bag.
Perception. Shit. 8.
The only thing you notice on her
Yeah.
is you see a wand, which is tucked into her belt,
Yeah.
and you can see a particularly cruel-looking dagger on the other side.
No pockets.
No pockets.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Right, so the Dragon Horde, what is that again?
Well, seeing if you had dealings with Reynard, thought you'd know, but Reynard's father, the ex-Open Lord, had a stash beneath the city. And there is a key. She looks around.
Right.
Back to you two sitting
I
there.
don't know that.
And she gets a bit closer. The Stone of Galore.
What?
It is the key to the Dragon Horde.
Sorry, I misheard what you said there. What was the first part?
Stone of Galore.
What does Faye know what that is?
Yeah.
Raynar mentioned it.
Yeah.
Can you remind me? I can't remember.
It's sort of a key to. It's the key to get into the Dragon Horde.
Okay.
Essentially.
Is it
And
that
wasn't
bit
it
in the sewers we saw before?
Huh?
It was in the warehouse. Raynar told us, and it was like, wasn't it like the Xanathar have the stone, but then
Yeah, isn't it like an
Raynar?
orb or something we need to get in there?
Yeah, that was it. The stone.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I can't remember because it was so many sessions ago.
We should have been taking notes. No,
Yeah,
I never
my
do.
lovely notes.
I mean, taking notes since then, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I think it was second sessions. I've forgotten. Right. Okay. So, what has this got to do with me and Naxi?
Well, we don't really want to be Force-X, and we're kind of caught up with the whole gang war going on with the Zentarim and the Xanathar. It's really heating up, and we think they might be involved with this.
Right.
We want someone who's not associated with us to look into it for us. And we believe the thing outside of Trollskull Manor was related to the Stone of Galore.
Right. In what way?
We're not completely sure, but the bodies have been sent to the temple of Kelemvor, and they're currently keeping them under a spell which preserves their bodies. The priests there can speak to the recently deceased, and we need you to have a look for us. I'm only asking you this, Faye, because I trust you as my sister.
Faye kind of sighs heavily, and she's like, "Do I really have a choice in this matter?"
I hope you choose to help us, Faye.
Why would I choose to help you?
Because even though our parents have not treated us amazingly well, I still love you as a sister.
They've treated
even
you
if I may
amazingly
not.
well, actually. Thank you very much.
What did she say?
They've treated you amazingly well, actually, so...
She glares at her. Don't you think I want to do something else other than my job, Faye? I didn't choose to do this. It's out of expectation.
Great, well, at least they showed up to your fucking forced grey initiation and your graduation. Didn't even fucking show up to mine.
She sort of narrows her eyes. And she says, Faye, if you do not do this, I do have the power to cut you off. I want to ask you to do it as a sister, but if I need you to do it as my minion, I can force that.
She sighs again. She's like, I don't really see what choice I have in this matter, so... What exactly am I doing? Am I going to interview dead people? How am I going to do this? Like, if Forest Grey are trying not to be involved, then you're asking me to do something that potentially is technically illegal?
It's not illegal. We just don't want Force Grey to look like they're involved.
Then who is going to accept me just walking in there?
She pulls out a letter. Show them this. There should be no problem.
Right, so what... Explain to me what the job is again. I've had a shit day.
We just want you to go there, supervise the priests, find out what we can about the bodies.
Okay, let me write this down. So when do you want me to do this by?
Sooner rather than later.
Okay, so... You want me to... supervise the priests.
Yes, with the she's just
DM.
yes. You want to listen in?
No, not at all. Ingvar does not give a shit about that side of stuff. Ingvar's got a sneaky scheme in the background. I just don't want to make
Right.
it seem like I'm making it up at the end.
Yeah.
And yeah, but we can play through it
Yeah,
after
yeah.
you finish with it.
Okay. So she informs you, Faye. They have cast gentle repose on the
Mhm.
bodies,
I think
preserves them.
I think Faye would know what that spell is.
Yeah, she would. And the clerics can use speak with the dead on them.
Mm-hmm.
She tells you that you need to think of some questions to purposefully have the
Oh, I might have lagged out. Hello? Right, fucking internet.
Oh, did I go and come back?
I guess so, yeah.
I disconnected.
Oh, no.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that, Kieran, so you'll have to repeat it. I'm really sorry.
Where did it stop?
So you said you were casting Speak of the Dead and or the priests were, sorry, and Gentle Repose. And I assume I'm just speaking out of character here, just want to get the gist of it for my notes.
Yeah.
I assume that Kaylana wants Faye to basically sort of lead the priests with doing to an investigation for Force Grey, in basically designing questions for these dead victims. Okay.
You can only ask a limited amount of questions, and she tells you they have to be very direct because the dead get very lost in thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's of the dead bodies who were killed in the most recent explosion.
Yeah.
Are you going to give us a list of these questions?
No, I think you can do that yourselves.
Okay.
What kind of information is Force Grey looking for? Is it
You
related
know-
to the Xanathar, the Zentarium? Is it more related to the... Oh, can you give me the name of the fucking thing again as well? I'm going to write it down.
What thing?
The orb.
Stone of Galore.
Stone of Galore, thank you. The key to the Dragon's Hoard.
Yeah. So,
Is anything related to the Stone of Galore?
yeah, that we know the victim was probably the gnome, and we know that definitely there were two Zentarim chasing him.
Do you know the identity of this gnome?
We do not.
Right, so I guess I'm... What do you want to learn, though?
We want to know. Eyewitnesses said there was a figure who plundered the body and took something. If
Okay.
anyone knows who that may be, who was chasing them, who he was, the gnome, or
So, she kind of smiles and she's like, so you think that maybe this person was carrying the Stone of Galore and they're stealing it?
she nods.
Right, I could get the picture a bit more now. Okay, so I guess we can do this for you, Kay.
Some say that he was possibly heading towards your manor, but Would you know anything about that?
I don't know. We recently have been trying to consider opening for a tavern, so maybe somebody coming to speak to us about something to do with that. Maybe one of the guilds might know something.
Faye, can you do intelligence check, please?
Can indeed.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Sorry, I did press it twice. Don't know why I didn't roll again. 10.
Even with a 10, I think you put together. You were meant to meet Raynar. He didn't actually come. Instead, there was a fireball, and someone was heading towards your house.
But I thought you said, was it the gnome that was heading towards our house?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe this gnome was working for Raynar?
And why would he be delivering something to you?
I don't know. Raynar said he was delivering something to us at the... I don't know. I assume it was something to do with the tavern. He didn't say what it was, so... He's a bit weird, that one.
Yes. I assume you can see why I thought of you straight away.
Go on.
Well, why is Raynar or this gnome delivering something towards you? And why was it so near your property?
I don't know. We rescued him, I guess. Maybe he trusts us with something? I don't know why.
Maybe. She nods. She looks like she's thinking quite heavily.
He always struck me as a bit of a... I don't know. A bit out there. He kept some interesting friends.
She nods. Well, if you want to stay and have coffee with me, we can, but otherwise I'll be going.
You can go. It's fine. Just because I'm doing this doesn't mean, you know, things are suddenly okay. I want to make that clear.
Tom, what are you groaning about?
I'm sorry, this is such a good scene. I don't want to interrupt, but it might get weird if Ingvar fails at being stealthy in what he's doing, and then it might like change the scene slightly.
Do it.
Basically, he wants to tell his familiar, which is currently his in centipede form in his beard.
Yeah.
He's got a set of instructions for it. It's going to turn invisible, which it can do in its familiar form, and he's going to tell it to crawl onto her belt or dagger sheath anywhere harder, so it's not disturbing her clothing, Kaylana, and to stick with her until told otherwise. Then he wants to stand up, ask the woman where the toilet is, and like just start walking towards this room over here. Like he'd ask halfway because he's pretty sure there is no toilet for them to use, but he wants an excuse to walk past Kaylana's chair.
Right.
And then he wants Ustranos to climb off his arm onto the chair and then onto Kaylana as he's walking past.
Okay.
And I think the point when she was deep in thought probably would have been a point where he saw as an opportunity.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, at this point, Ingvar's like walking up here, right?
Yeah. And he gets to here and like goes to, I think even before saying anything to the woman, or like in passing. No, I think before, because he wouldn't want to make noise as he's walking past Kaylana. He would try and, like just brush his hand past her chair and give Ustranos long enough to crawl up his hand onto the chair.
Right. So firstly,
Yeah.
indeed, sleight of hand.
Yeah. Oh god, right.
Oh,
Let the party begin.
Is this where the party splits and we kill each other?
Nexora is looking in this direction.
Yeah, but all she would see is Ingvar like briefly touching Kaylana's chair.
Yeah, okay.
Because Ustranos is invisible right now.
I can totally imagine you keeping a centipede in your beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do a sleight of hand with advantage, because you explained it pretty well.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, so Kaylana.
God, so lucky.
Doesn't notice. Naxora is looking. She can roll 2.
Okay.
Would it be perception or Oh no, it would be insight because it's not actually really seeing anything, is it?
Yeah.
Would it be passive though? Because I'm just kind of looking in that direction.
Yeah, it would be passive because she's not like
Yeah.
expecting God to do anything.
Yeah. So it's only 14.
This dwarf lady doesn't notice either.
So then Ingvar walks past
Yeah.
and says, I'm just gonna go to the privy if that's okay. And heads towards the door here.
There is no privy.
Oh. That's embarrassing. I apologize. I'll find somewhere else shortly. You have wonderful coffee here.
That's against the law. Anyway, you serve drinks, you gotta have a toilet.
Not
And
in
he would-
Waterdeep.
and he would head back to his seat.
And then Ustranos has to stealth.
Okay, I've got his stats. Thanks to Kieran. Putting him in my extras. With advantage because he's invisible.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
bad.
No 10.
Thing?
Advantage though.
Even with the +5.
Oh god, cramp my leg. Ow, that hurts.
So, no,
So
no,
she
don't
would
know.
feel it walking on her.
Mm-hmm.
So she does.
Oh!
Oh, he's so
Holy
lucky, Jesus.
So she like feels something on her. She's like backs her arm as you're talking to her, Faye.
Mhm.
But Ustranos doesn't fall off. She misses where he is.
Fucking A. Cool. Thank you. Please continue.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
she-
Faye would have last thing Faye said was that that don't expect things have changed just because I'm agreeing
Yeah.
to do this for you.
She's like, I know. Maybe we can meet up with Daddy sometime. And she goes over to the counter.
Oh wait, are they actually like legit sisters?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just, being the same race.
No, they're actually sisters.
Like-
yeah.
Like we're bro dwarfs.
Yeah.
So Kaylana buys a pastry. She walks out the door.
Davy has just spent this whole time sat there just staring at her open mouthed and like bits of pastry like falling out of his mouth onto the table and stuff.
Faye kind of leaves over to Naxi and she's like, I could have gone worse, I suppose.
Indeed. Looks like we've got another mission though, Faye.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. At least, will you,
Being a cleric, we should be able to get in there fairly easy, even with the note as well. So.
maybe would you come with me?
Oh, of course, dear.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Ingvar seemed pretty, keen on helping out with that, so maybe he would be interested too.
Perhaps, if you think Davy would be okay in that sort of environment.
Oh,
He
fuck
doesn't
Davey,
seem the-
Christ.
Doesn't seem the sharpest.
What's Davy's perception?
Probably not very high.
It's pretty high.
Yeah.
+3,
Oh, like the passive.
13.
13.
I think you would have heard, fuck Davy.
I'm alright with that.
Not in your lifetime, little man.
Maybe in your dreams, though, my darling.
Ingvar like kind of waves towards Faye, doesn't say anything, but just does like a thumbs up then thumbs down motion, like thumbs up, thumbs down. How we doing?
She kind of does it halfway, with it slightly
Okay.
leaning towards up.
Okay.
And Davy's just like 2 thumbs up, like, hey!
Faye just rolls her eyes massively and kind of wanders on over to Ingvar.
God, I hate him.
Next first, gonna pay for the pastries.
Ingvar would no, Faye,
coffee.
step back.
Okay.
Ingvar would meet Faye halfway, so she doesn't stand next to Davy.
Yeah, don't want to get my something
Yep.
grabbed by him.
Davy's just sort of like trying to claw his way past, like,
Fucking hell.
Primate. Jesus.
Yeah.
He's like what I was like before I met you, Tom.
Oh, Anya, that's too funny.
I brought you in from the wild. Jesus.
So the baker takes the money, Naxora, and she gives you 2 little mints.
Oh, thank you, dear. Very fancy.
My sister, I told you before, but she works for Forest Grey. She wants me and Naxi to do this mission that's involved with, what happened outside the tavern, so since you seemed pretty interested in getting it sorted out, Ingvar, maybe you would want to come along and help?
Yeah, of course. I'd be happy to help. Wow, she seems forced. How much does Ingvar know about Force Grey? Not
Can
that
you roll an
much.
intelligence check?
Sure.
So, Force Grey is like the upper echelon of sort of like the guards. No, the grey hands are the upper echelons of the guards.
Mhm.
And so Force Grey is like the premier security force. It's not
Oh,
completely linked to the guards, and it's more controlled by like magisters.
Yeah.
And he also knows there's also another agency which is like the creme de la creme of Force Grey, which is called Force X, which is purely involved in hunting gangs.
Jesus, terrifying.
But he's Force Grey, not Force X.
Yeah. So she sounds like she's a powerful woman.
I guess so, yeah.
Anyway. You're the only gold petal for me, Faye.
She kind of smiles at that.
We've
Go battle anytime you like.
All right, Davey. Thanks for that. Why don't you go buy some pastries to go?
And he's just like winking at her.
Ingvar, you
Like
should,
he's having a seizure just over and over again.
It's not my fault. He's a sexual predator.
No, you're playing him well.
He'll probably go and try and seduce the woman behind the counter anyway.
I'm wondering how he's going to be with dead bodies.
Oh, Tom, that is a bridge too far.
If you say so.
But maybe not for Davey.
You know.
Faye kind of sighs as he does that, and Faye kind of leads into Ingvar a bit, and she's like, Ingvar, I think you should pick better friends. No offense.
Ingvar kind of like motions slightly with his head towards what must be a pretty big coin purse that Davy's hefting around.
Yep.
Is that a big coin purse you're carrying, or are you just pleased to see me?
The only thing, Faye, next is we've got that, the big meeting tonight. We've got to finish that off for the Baron.
Yeah.
So when do you think we should do this dead body thing? Perhaps. I mean, we can't do tomorrow with the gang mission.
Naxora, you would know that gentle repose, which you mentioned, it lasts 30 days.
Oh.
And you can recast it.
Yeah.
So essentially, it can be indefinitely.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Well, I was supposed to go help Manny with investigating spoiled milk, or maybe the warehouse fire at some point. We also need to make sure. Oh, I've got so much shit to do. We also need to make sure that this Mr. Tally, whatever his name is, Tally Fellbranch, the woodworker.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming back later with some.
Well,
Oh yeah.
But maybe he won't now.
it's also just occurred to me that we left our manor, locked the door, and it's got broken windows.
Yeah.
We might need to sort that out for today.
So as long as there's guards around there, we're probably fine. But maybe we want to deal with that, sooner rather than later. But with the meeting with the big stuff later, do we want to do it with sunlight still around? Considering what we're going up against? I know we're meant to be like crashing a meeting, aren't we? Something like that.
Well, we'll just have to go when they meet.
Well, I
surely.
remember that. I think it was Jenny, or was it Jenny who said she was meeting with VI, Mr. Ilyich?
Did they mention a time in
They just actually no, maybe it was the Dusk Bride. I can't remember. Let me just have a look. Where was it? It was
3K. Did it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
maybe it was at the. I think it might have been at the other one actually. The
Murky Miasma, yeah.
yeah, Murky Miasma.
Ches 25 cannot come soon enough. I need you by my side. Come to the city.
Yeah, he was meant to be meeting that
at dusk.
the crab lady.
Oh, what time, dear? What time does it mention?
At dusk. So I had kind of a crazy idea, right? It might be a bit dangerous, but I think, I mean, she kind of looks over at Davy and she's like, Ingvar and Naxi, I know that you're good at combat. Ingvar, is your new limpet here?
Okay. What the fuck?
Is he combat ready?
I'm all sorts already.
I thought Davey would have said, I do like sucking.
God.
Yeah, he knows his way around a bar brawl, and he's got away with music and magic, to my understanding.
Right, but okay, this is going to be pretty sensitive, this mission, so she kind of leans past Ingvar. She's like, Mr. Millstone, like, if you're tagging along with Ingvar now, that means you're tagging along with us, so can you be discreet?
I can be as discreet as you like, darling.
Well, okay, be really discreet then. So I was thinking that maybe I could disguise myself to look like the crab lady.
Jade.
Yeah, Jade.
I wouldn't do that. You'll ruin your looks, darling.
Well,
I want you to be very careful, my dear.
but if we're going to
Perhaps
lure
more
him
than just
out,
disguise. Yeah, luring could be a good idea.
I mean, I don't have to reveal myself. I can just, at worst, I can get out of there.
How tall was Jade?
Jade was about 5'6".
Ugh.
So Faye is about 5'7", so it's actually pretty perfect.
No, yeah, I was thinking because Davy's got disguised self as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that too, but be.
It would be too tall, yeah.
I can get myself out of there if I need to.
If you're sure, dear, yeah. So for today we sort out the tavern, its windows, and we
Well,
meet.
I really wanted you know to help Manny out with the stuff with spoiled milk, because she's been through a lot lately. So, I mean, maybe if we could, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe we should hire someone to oversee the manor, and maybe, I don't know, I don't want to impose Naxi, but you know, maybe someone maybe like someone like Morwin or Dramth.
I will say that if you tell Tally that you need the windows fixed as well, he has the documents and everything that you need
Yeah.
to prove that. So if Naxora or someone just wanted to send someone along to tell him and just get it out of the way, he would also get a guild person to fix the windows for you, and he'd include it within the price because of the tip.
Okay.
Maybe we should actually go. I'd like to talk to this Tally anyway, so maybe we should go visit him first, and then I can go meet up with Manny. And I mean, you guys can come as well if you want to, but you know, I know you guys have got your own stuff going on. But
Davey, we need to go talk to people with the brothels, right? But also,
I mean-
Faye, didn't you say at the spoiled milk there was a Minotaur?
yeah, but
Yeah.
me and Manny have got it under control. It's fine.
We could use probably help with a minute, dear.
I mean, if you've, I mean, I want, you know, maybe we could go get Mr. Vicky C. I was thinking, I did speak to him about, you know, helping out with this, so I was hoping he would come anyway, so. But, I mean, more the merrier, I suppose.
What do you reckon, Davey? You want to go see a cheese Minotaur?
I mean, yes.
Well,
There we go
do
then.
that today then, yeah.
Okay, so
Do
maybe
we want to do this today before we potentially face off against vampires?
I mean, I'm not going to do anything crazy like last time. I just want to go maybe look it over, and I don't know, maybe you're right, I don't know. I promised Manny though, so I'm going to definitely do it.
Okay, well, we could use all the help then that we can get if we're going to do it today.
I want
If you
to.
don't
Yeah.
mind, Ingvar, Davey.
What's the plan?
I want.
It's about 3:00, so dusk is probably about
Oh, it's pretty close then. I didn't realise it was that
5
late.
hours away.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna. I assume
Okay.
we're gonna quickly go tell Tally to fix the windows, see his stuff.
Maybe it's
And then-
maybe it's running a bit late for Manny then. So maybe we should.
We could potentially do it after the gang mission tomorrow. I know you said you would help me out with that, Ingvar.
What gang mission?
Yes.
Faye, I have a mission to just go and take out some gang members in the field ward. If you can come along if you like. I think
If you
Orwin's
want
coming.
me to, I don't mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe I don't-
Davey, you could tag along as well if you like.
Oh, I'm right there.
Don't know what he said.
What?
That you cut out for me a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry.
didn't hear it.
Yeah, I'll follow you wherever you go.
Oh, God.
Not really that far.
Always behind.
Always there. Okay, but yeah, for today, I think. Yeah, it's getting quite late, dear, as you say.
Okay, so maybe I would like to go get Mr. Vicky C anyway, because obviously this is his thing. So we'll go get him, and also I want to speak to Tally, but I want to get Vicky C first, and then bring him to Tally because I've got a little surprise for him.
Oh.
Okay, dear. So we quickly go get Vicky C, go to Tally, check windows, and then we go do the mission.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So I'd say, speaking to Tally is like what I said. He will do it. You don't need to specifically talk to him, I don't
But
think.
Faye wants to,
Yeah.
Okay.
because she's got a special request for him,
Right.
and she wants to bring Vicky C along to talk to him.
Okay. Okay. So, where are you assuming Vicky C is going to be?
Where else? Either the Skewer Dragon or the Fish Gut Bully Boys.
Okay, I have to say which order you do it in because it's like killing time.
I
Ingvar,
could send him a paper bird.
That could
who
take
should
too
just
long though.
Come. What, a paper bird? I don't
what
know.
Ingvar and Davey going to do?
I think we're in for it, aren't we?
Okay.
God knows.
I think. Wait, first I want to say, would this count as the time we spent with Kaelana as a short rest?
I would say yeah, because you're hanging out in a coffee
Because we were
shop.
waiting for like 40 minutes anyway.
Yeah, and you have been eating pastries and shit.
Yeah,
I'd
so
say-
Faye's going to use Arcane Recovery at that time then to regain her first level spell slot. Then I think Faye would want to go. I think she would just assume he's at the Fish Gut Bully Boys, like where he's nearly always there.
Okay. He is at the Fish Get Bully Boys.
Yeah, and she could always. I think she would definitely go there first, especially because she can assume that she could ask someone else there.
Right, I will take you over.
Davy,
Yes, that's me.
would you want to use one of your hit dice? You had a short rest and you're not at full HP.
I can do. I don't know
do
what that means, but I
I
will
do
do
like
it.
that Davy's thing is being pushed back because it means more stuff's going on, which is good.
Faye would
So be a
use a hit dice as well. Actually, it's a good shout, Tom.
Be a D8 plus 1, Davy, for you.
Okie doke. D8 plus 1. D8 plus 1.
1 HP. That's exactly what I needed to get to full.
Oh, God.
So you might want to use another one, Davy. Again, D8 plus 1.
Yes, Tom.
I'm just saying because you haven't spent any before, whereas Ingvar's got like only 2 to use it. So that is you back up to full, I think.
It is. One.
Do we need to roleplay going to get Vicky, or should we just bring him?
No, I'm just showing you. Vicky's there.
Oh, okay.
Would Crump be there or not?
No, Crump isn't there today.
Okay, that's fine. If Crump wasn't there, then Faye, we don't need to play it out because Faye would definitely go talk to Crump if he was there.
And then you're taking him up to Tally's?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll roleplay that bit because I assume
Yeah, Faye's got something in mind for him.
Also,
Yep.
this is either aimed at the DM or aimed at Lewis.
Yes.
Do you remember
Mm-hmm.
a letter from the townsmaster of Milkvale?
Yes.
I don't know, was that found by you in the shop?
No, that was.
Yeah,
I thought that
yeah,
was.
Connie.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was what was found at the.
Because that says the next shipment is on Ches 26, so that might influence your thought on when you want to stake it out or whatever.
Very good point. I need
So
to.
wrote it down on my calendar.
God, there's so much to keep track of. It's so
Yeah,
good.
because
Yeah.
we were talking about that, whether it was actually the warehouse or whether it was at the shop.
Okay, so I need to make a bunch. Hold on, I need to make a bunch of fucking 27th of chess. I'm gonna do all the. How many days are in chess, Kieran?
Let's check calendar.
Actually, what's the latest date we've got like marked of something on the calendar?
First day of
10th of Tarsak.
what's 10th of Tarsak?
Supposed opening day of Trollskull Manor as a tavern.
Oh right.
I'm not going to worry about that. What's the sort of latest one before that?
2nd of Tarsak I've got.
What's that?
Tom's calendar. Membership of Innkeepers Guild to be delivered.
Oh yeah.
So what?
First of Tarsak
how
is
many?
the first day of
There's
the
30
Ragnarok.
days in chess, you said.
Yep.
1st of Tarsak.
So the last one, which is really applicable to everyone, is probably Naxora's guys leaving, which is the 28th.
You're saying Power Glaive's Power Hour isn't applicable to
Well, no one talked about it yet.
I've written it down on my calendar. It will be spoken about.
So, 26th of chess. I'm going to make a bunch of notes now because I want to get this done properly for once. Because I've not been doing it as well as I could have. So, so 26th of chess is when the shipment for Milkvale is supposedly being delivered.
Also, I forgot to tell you, but tonight it's a full moon.
Oh,
Mm.
Jesus.
Shit. Okay, let me. Is it all on the fantasy calendar? Most of this.
Most of it is, yeah.
Let me get that up anyway, so I can have a look.
Well,
Sorry,
on the
no.
26th, it says there's Daddy-O is due, but it's done that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then on the 27th, it says it's the final bout, which is the Field Warden's gang thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we're going to do that the day before, so that's on the 26th.
No, that's their final bout. Like, you haven't actually been up there yet, so.
It's also not anything that you guys know about. It's
Yeah.
Ingvar's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the fighting thing? Oh, I thought it was the...
That's him
Yeah,
going
that
to
way.
see the other fight club with Ash. And then the
Yeah,
day
yeah.
before that is he needs to get a fighter ready, which hasn't happened at all,
Is that on
for
the 26th?
for Ash's illegal fight thing.
Okay, so
That's on the 26th.
26th is the
Yeah.
Milk Surveil. Is there anything else that Faye needs to remember or know about?
Well, on the 26th, we're gonna go fight the gangs.
26 we're going.
Her sister will be dead by the 29th of Ches.
Oh, fuck. They're going to fight the gangs. For May is going to help Naxora fight the gangs in the field ward.
Yep.
Did Faye
Sorry.
and Crump agree on a date for the swimming thing, Kieran? I know we didn't technically, but I
No,
couldn't.
they didn't. They were kind of like, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. So Faye needs to go put that on her general notes. Sorry, guys, I know this is boring. Faye. Setting up next date. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything.
I think so.
26. I don't think Faye's really got anything beyond that.
Well, it's got a lot of secret stuff.
Oh, we also need to
Powerglaze Power Hour is on the 29th and 30th.
I've already got that written down, baby.
Faye would probably want to do the mission for Kaylana involving
Her death.
mission for Kaylana.
I'll just put Kalemvor's temple, which we
At
said about.
Kalemvor's temple. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way of putting it. So I'm going to probably try and do that on the 27th. I think that's it.
Okay. So we're back at the woodworker's place.
Yeah, so Faye would head on in with Vicky C, and she'd head up to the counter looking for Tally.
You can see Tally's hard at work. Looks like he's building some sort of door at the moment.
Mr. Tally?
Yes, Faye? Or Miss Goldpetal?
I assume you see what happened with the incident in the square.
Yes, yeah.
Well, our windows got kind of wrecked, so
Well,
we were kind
if
of
you've got,
hoping you could fix them.
he looks around the room. If you've got a down payment of 250 dragons, I could get started.
Would that involve the furniture for upstairs?
I can always tell the guilds that you need new glass windows. It won't be that cheap, but we can always subsidize it with that letter you showed me.
Yeah, I was also thinking, well...
And she kind of looks towards Vicky C, and she's like,
Vicky C can look around. He's looking at all the like woodworking tools, and he's like, "Yeah,
Victor, come here.
Yes, Faye?
Well, you need to hear this because it's important. But I was hoping, Mr. Tally, that one of the floors upstairs, preferably the one right above the tavern, I was hoping, could you turn it into like basically we're trying to turn it into a detective agency.
Tally looks at you and he's like, so you need a desk and...
Yeah, and just a general... Have you designed anything like that before? Like an office, like multiple offices and stuff like that?
Well, I assume you're storing paperwork, so I can always...
Yeah.
I can make a desk, I can make chairs, I can make something for the paperwork to go in.
Yeah, anything like
Standing
that
up.
would be great.
Victor turns to you, Faye, and he's like, starting your own detective agency, I see.
No, Victor, it's for you.
What do you mean?
I want to give you a proper office at the manor. It would be Cordel's Cases and Tavern below.
You can see that Victor looks quite shocked, but happy shocked.
yeah.
You see like a little tear to come down his eye.
Oh.
And he's like, thank you, Faye. No one's ever done anything like that for me before.
Well, that I have. And, you're my friend, so...
And she just leans in and gives him a big hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah. Vicky's like hugging you, and you can feel like his tears against your neck.
Oh.
It's okay, Victor. It's a good thing.
I know, but this world's never done nothing for me, and I just didn't expect it. And I appreciate all. He looks around the whole room. He's like, I appreciate all your friendships. Looks at Davey, and he's like, I don't know you, but no, we don't be friends.
I can give you plenty to appreciate.
He's like, well, I can see with that fancy old hat. We've got a lot in common. But he's like, he taps you on the shoulder, Faye, and he's like, thanks, Faye. I hope this means you'll be working closely with Cordell's cases for a long time in the future. You're a real brainiac, you know that?
Thank you, Vicky, and I would like that. I think I've lately since,
and she kind of looks around the room and again kind of at Davy.
Not you, but the rest of you, since we started working together, I feel like things have picked up in a lot of ways, and I think there's been some shit still, but the good parts have involved Cordell's cases and the Fish Gut Bully boys, so I want to keep doing it.
Victor gives you a slight punch against the arm, Faye, and he's like, oh yeah, Crump's been talking about you non-stop, sister.
Yeah?
She kind of really brightens up at that.
He said to be coy, but can't keep saying for a friend.
I really like him.
Yeah, I like him too, but not that way. Don't have anything to worry out from old Vicky C.
I didn't think so, Vicky.
Tally looks up and he's like, yes, I'll just get on that, right?
Sorry, Tally. How much for all of that?
Well, if you put a down payment of 250, and I can collect and then when you want to get the tavern sorted out, we can talk again then.
Okay.
And she puts down 250 gold.
He's like, well, you see the door he's working on. He just dumps it on the floor. He's like, better get started on something else then. Do you have a key to your manor which I could borrow?
Yeah, you can take mine. It's fine. You can take mine.
Okay, takes it. He's like, well, and he sort of ushers you out the door, and he's like, I'll get started right away then.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Tally.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
Come on, everyone.
Before Vicky C goes, he's like, are we going to go get the Baron or what?
I don't know. Do you think that's a good idea? Last time he kind of, was a bit temperamental.
He does have that boom boom stick.
Yeah, but we've already got the limpet, so he is a bit temperamental as it is. So, but Ingvar seems to think Ingvar seems to think it's a good idea.
And she kind of looks towards Ingvar, kind of doing that fake smile, kind of with your teeth, like the gritted teeth smile.
Ingvar thinks, what's a good idea? Taking Davy.
Yeah.
He can handle himself. Look, he's got a rapier.
Yeah, and Vicky looks at you, Davey, and he's like, I know he's a good fellow by his coiffure of a hat, but
Right, I've got an idea, right? If Mr. Millstone, if you really want to, hang with Cordell's cases, I think you need to prove yourself.
Okay.
So, Ingvar, you say he's good with a rapier. How about seeing how good I am with a rapier?
no, Faye, look, we can't rough ourselves up before we go fight.
Nothing lethal, just sparring.
Are you sure, Faye? You
Next
look pretty rough today.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I think we should save ourselves for the vampire, sister. I was asking for more help, not less help.
I'm fine.
I think we should save it too, dear.
No,
if he's
I
going to
want
test on anybody, it would be me.
Naxi, you trained me. You know how good I am, so...
It's true, but we are about to go in a fight. Maybe we should
Just-
save this for later.
No, 5 minutes. I think this needs to happen.
If you say so.
I'm really tempted to like do a Zorro and kind of like cut her top off.
I would say, Davey, if you want to do that right now, roll for it.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
Jesus.
Just roll your attack with a rapier.
We got so close, but it was inevitable.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just plugging myself back in again. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
If this is a nat 20, I will fucking lose it.
It's gonna happen. Nope.
So, with Davy's concussed state, he swings his rapier around, and he sort of just nicks one part of your top, but it doesn't really do much damage.
Faye is going to, in response, use her short sword, pull that out, and try and just knock his hat off.
Okay.
Not the hat. How dare
17.
So,
What level of exhaustion are you?
2, so it's not with disadvantage.
Oh.
I'm on the very edge of going to 3.
your AC is 12, isn't it, Davy? So
you? Yeah.
he just puts a hat out, prizes your cap up, and it falls off onto the floor.
He looks down at it and then looks back up at you with a face of thunder and nobody knocks Davy Millstone's hat off. This hat.
Apart
not
from me,
very
apparently. If I can knock your hat off, I think this vampire could knock his head off, Ingvar, so far I'm not very impressed.
Well,
And
if we're all going to try stabbing each other, there's going to be nothing left for the vampire to chew on at all.
Davy's
It was a pretty low blow, knocking his hat off, and called out. Victor gets his hat and he rubs it.
Disappointed that Vicky C.
And then Davy's going to try and knock Faye's short sword out of her hand. Oh
Okay.
god, he's turning into Sibley again already. Fucking hell.
We're not doing any damage, it's just sparring.
Yeah.
There's no intent to hurt on Faye's part
Yet.
whatsoever.
There isn't on Davy's part either, but she dissed the hat, Lewis.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for it again?
Yep.
Come on. Oh, damn.
Nope. So you just clang it against the sword. Everyone's looking pretty awkward. Tally's outside, what the fuck are they doing?
Too slow, Mr. Milson.
Come on, Faye. He can prove himself against the vampires. If he fails, he's dead. So that kind of solves
That's
everything,
exactly
right?
why we shouldn't take someone who's potentially a liability.
Davy's going to attempt to back you against the nearest wall. Point of the rapier right on your neck.
Nexora is definitely not going to allow that.
Yeah, and Vicky wouldn't allow that either. So is he going to go for it?
He's gonna, at the very least, put it right on her throat and be like, "Right, you better not test me. You don't want to test me."
I don't think he'd get close enough.
Yeah, Faye would
God
have just
damn
Faye
it.
would have
Before
just
Nexora, yeah.
Faye would have just knocked the sword away anyway because she's in spar mode basically.
Well,
So if he wants to try that, then Nexora's going to
so
have to.
he's holding it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone can react how they want to.
Faye would knock the sword away just playfully with her short sword.
Victor puts his hand on your shoulder, Davy.
Why can't she just leave me alone?
I know. If you want to
Nice.
die, it's your own thing, Mr. Millstone.
Nexora is going to shove the sword away from Faye and sort of shove Davy a little bit out of the way. If
Hey,
you want to die,
wait.
Davy, then be my guest.
Don't you be starting with me and all. I didn't ask
You
for a fight.
start with me, Davy boy.
If I want to go and kill myself trying to fight with a vampire,
She
I'm gonna
is gonna shove him against the wall.
Oh,
Yes.
for
You can
fuck's sake.
die against the
Fuck's
vampires if you like, boy.
Now you can see it, DM, why people don't allow it.
What?
People rolling against each other.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it was sparring, so it was fine. But yeah.
And
Vicky
Davy
C.
means vicious mockery.
Really?
No.
No, I
We'll
don't think
stop.
actual attacks should be allowed. I think it was meant to
Damn
be
it.
sparring, and
God damn it, Lewis! You were the one who
I
started
mean,
this.
I think we need to
You
tone
knocked
it.
the hat on
We
the
need to
floor,
tone it
Lewis.
back. We need to tone it back.
You-
I thought we were.
knocked
I
the
thought
hat
we
on
were
the
friendly
floor,
sparring. That's what Faye thought.
Well, I thought it was.
But it's
yeah,
we're not
but-
actually doing actual attacks against each other.
So did I, but she knocked the hat on the floor.
Okay, but
Vicky C is going to get in the way of everyone.
Yeah.
He's
so
going to
that's
be
alright.
like, hey, I appreciate what you did, but if this man wants to kill himself helping us, so be it.
Fine, but if he
Davy's,
gets us
like, throwing
killed, then
strop- and stamping his foot on the floor like a toddler.
We'll make sure he's the first one to go in there, dear. That's all.
If he can't even hit, he can't hit anything, he won't be able to hit us as well. He walks out. Also, we never asked him my question. We're going to take the Baron.
I don't think we should. We've already got one person who's clearly way too temperamental to be able to deal with this kind of mission, so...
I mean, he's experienced in defeating
How am I
vampires,
the
is
one
he
that
not?
was
So
doing
He's also not the one who started this, Faye, and
Yes.
is just offering to help
Lewis.
with no payment or anything else whatsoever. He hasn't asked for payment. He's just offered to help us. You've knocked his hat off and humiliated him
I
for
don't know
no
him.
seeming reason.
I don't know him.
Thanks for saying I've been humiliated, Ingvar.
By all means.
true, we are dealing with a stranger here, so we'll have our,
I
Which
just wanted to try out
apprehensions?
my cool new powers, but no.
Well, let's go do it then. She's
Vicky
gonna
C walks outside.
come on, Faye.
Faye just follows.
Davy's still like huffy, but he's gonna follow as well. I don't actually know where everyone's just gone.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there you are.
right. Where are you guys going then?
So are we gonna get the Baron? He's experienced in defeating vampires, is he not?
I'm not entirely sure, Naxora, but I know his friend was, and he's got a boom boom stick, so. Hold his hand up.
Do you want to go get him, Vicky? Maybe we'll meet you there.
Outside the City of the Dead?
Yeah.
Sure.
How far away is it? Is he gonna take ages?
He's going to loop round, and
Okay.
he goes up to Faye before he goes and sort of takes her to the side.
Yeah?
Well, Faye, I really appreciate what you're doing.
I don't see why we should trust him.
Well, did you trust me when you first met me, Faye?
I guess not, but... You are not
Yeah.
him.
And look how close we are now. You should have seen a shirtless man in the tavern and be like, man, what a pervert. But I'm just wearing my armor out, Faye. Maybe he wears his armor on the inside.
You're
He's
right.
sensitive.
No.
I will apologize, okay?
Well, maybe that's a bit much, Faye, but someone's willing to die for something they don't even know about. Well,
I'm not worried
Maybe
about
we
him
will.
dying, I'm worried about him getting us killed.
he leans over to you and whispers, Faye, if you manage to knock his hat off, don't think he's going to manage to kill you in the middle of combat.
I'm not worried about that, I'm worried about him... If we're trying to do subterfuge, it is risky.
What's a subterfuge? Is that like a submarine?
It is like being stealthy, Trying to deceive this vampire.
Well,
Have you seen Davy's sleight of hand modifier?
I have not.
It's like +5, and if not, we can just intimidate the vampire. Yeah.
Victor gives you a look, Faye, and he's like, I really appreciate it, Faye, but let's just see how it goes. I think we'll be fine. And he like wanders off.
Faye just follows him. Giant Victor.
Yeah. Okay.
Davey's just muttering to himself, I didn't want to go and fight the fucking vampire anyway.
So we'll say that you went round. You were waiting outside of the land of the dead, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you've all met up. Can you put your tokens here?
Can you beat? Hang on.
Do that again? I wasn't zoomed all the way in. Are you on? Are we on the right map, Kieran?
Oh no, you're not. Whoopsie.
I think I'm zoomed too
Boop,
far.
boop, boop. There you go.
God, I'm so confused. I thought that was turning into the Apprentice music for a second there.
So you've arrived here quite late after all that ordeal.
Where are we putting the tokens? Sorry. Out there. Okay.
Oh, the Baron's already here.
Yeah, you waited by the gates until they got there. That's what I'm assuming.
Did we even tell him that this was happening?
No, Vicky went to get him.
Oh, I thought Faye said that we shouldn't go and get him.
Naxora said to go get him.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Because he's probably fought vampires, maybe, perhaps. So.
Victor also feels like he should because he's the one who's employing him.
Yeah. Any means of not dying would be great.
What about Ingvar and Davy?
Oh shit, where am I putting my token?
What?
I can't see a ping. Is that the top? Oh,
Oh
top.
yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, it's at the top, Tom. Somewhere. Ah, perfect. Well done, me.
Right. So here we are. The land of the dead. Or is it the city of the dead? And then he looks at the Baron, and the Baron doesn't react.
Damn Baron. So, should we decide where we're going to wait to see these people? Set up a point where we're going to be able to see everything?
So you're at the beginning of the land of the dead at the moment. You've just walked in. You're in a graveyard. There was no specific instructions of where to go.
Yeah. Well, Naxora can't see shit, so it's up to everyone.
Oh wait, has Naxora got a torch?
She does, but she hasn't lit it yet. She's not decided whether it's a good idea.
Then Vicky will.
Well, if Vicky's gonna, then she's gonna do it as well. Okay. So where should we set up to keep an eye?
Well,
maybe, a hidden spot, perhaps.
Well, we have to find the tomb.
Yeah, well, wherever that might be. Anyone have any ideas?
He didn't say anything in the letter, I don't think.
Maybe we should
Just
check
says, come to the city of the dead.
Any recent footprints or anything?
Are we sure we don't want to try my plan?
And what was your plan?
Your plan might work, actually. Yeah.
To make myself look like the crab lady?
But we should still find the tomb. Like, I assume he'd be waiting for you at the tomb.
Probably, but if we show up like we look now, then...
That's why I'm thinking we hide, and maybe you go out.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
Hang on, let me just look at my spells.
If they were, if they were intimate, Faye, then he might be expecting her to wear something in particular, not what she wore at the
Yeah,
murky
good point.
miasma.
Before this,
What do you think? I can make it look different, but...
Naxora's going to cast Aid.
Ooh.
Just going to put it on you.
What's the bloody plan here? Should we get fucking going or what?
Calm down, Baron. We are just working out a plan.
My daughter is somewhere in here and I'm waiting round like a bloody fool.
Well, by all means, go ahead.
Well, what's the elven horse problem?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
He points his gun at her. We going to get going or what?
You never, ever
wouldn't
talk
point
about a member of our group like that again, or I will have you.
Faye kind of looks at Davy like, what the fuck?
He's a common mutt. Get out of my face.
Fine. We'll get out of your face. Good luck finding your daughter. Come on, guys.
So, as you're walking down,
Ingvar's already started walking ahead.
can you
Oh shit.
roll initiative for me, please?
Oh, I didn't say who I casted Aid on yet. But I
Oh,
did
so
cast
who
it.
did you cast Aid on?
I casted it on Faye. Who's the weakest here? Faye's weak.
How much hit points does A give?
Aid gives 5 hit points.
Okay.
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increases by 5, which is 8 hours as well.
So 29 in total now.
Okay. So who would be the other 2? Who needs 5 hit points? Ingvar doesn't.
Nope.
Does a initiative count as an ability check?
There is some debate. My understanding is that it is seen as a dexterity check. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess because it's how quickly you react.
Yeah.
Can I do it on myself?
So 15 for Faye.
Choose up to
Oh,
3
I got 2
creatures.
Fays in the thing. Can you delete one of the Fays, the 16 in the chat in the thing here?
Oh.
Oh. Ah!
Yes. There you go. There you go.
Oh, I did it twice, but it's 70.
Big C gets advantage because he's got that ability.
Does anyone know if I can cast Aid on myself?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
I can. Okay, let's do that.
It's only 3 creatures, remember, I think. So you could do it on yourself, me, and then
Yeah,
someone else.
Faye. Yeah. Well, she's not going to do it on Davey. It'll probably be on Vicky C. Vicky C's got +5.
And Ingvar's fat as fuck.
Yeah, Ingvar's already a big old boy.
So, Ingvar, as you're walking down, you can see that arguing behind you has startled the ghoul.
Oh shit.
Okay. Does it get the drop? Do I get the drop? Or is it just straight? What have you?
Straight. It's straight. You get
Okay.
that. Well, Naxora goes first.
Straight normalness. I actually can't see the ghoul, so she's not going to react. She's just going to keep moving. Oh shit! Now she sees it actually.
Oh,
Well, what is
I
that?
can't see it, but
Well, she's just gonna cast. Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So it's a Wisdom 12 saving throw.
So it doesn't make it.
Ay, and then it will take 1d8. What? Why is it? It's not doing it for some reason.
What
Is
is
the
that? I
target
don't like it.
Oh. No, it's not. Yes. There you go.
It's a ghoul. I think you fought it.
4
didn't you?
damage.
So it can hear ringing, and it's just tottering. You can see it spasm slightly.
Okay. That's it.
Huffinger's just looking at like Davy and Faye, he's like, "You impetulant children!" And then he hears the toll of the dead go off. He's like, "What the bloody hell was that?" And turns round, pulls out his musket, takes a shot at the ghoul, and it thuds into its chest. I don't roll 2. Yeah. And blows a hole in it, but it's still up and going. Faye?
Faye will. She's kind of looking at Davy and a bit unsure of what's going on, so she's just going to step back and she's going to cast False Life on herself.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
That's an extra 7.
Oh, cool.
So that
Cool,
is
she's gone
24. I've got so much fucking temporary HP right now.
Is aid temporary HP?
No, increases the
Okay.
maximum.
Cool.
And I've got my ward, so it's not technically temporary HP, but
Yeah. You got stuff.
I don't know what the difference is, personally.
You can only ever have one set of temporary HP. So if aid had been temporary HP, Lewis would have overwritten it with the 7 and essentially lost that 5 that you gave him. But he's completely right. It's not.
24.
It's changed to max HP.
Oh god, my maths.
Okay.
34, 36 I should be on now. Okay, and then Faye will step back to like here, next to Vicky C.
Okay. Vicky C. Vicky C. Anything? Who does? So Vicky C's like, "You goddamn ghoulie, you get away from Front Street." Just got a character sheet up.
Did I get skipped?
Did you? What did you roll?
14.
For
After
fuck's
Faye.
sake, I didn't sort it out. Yeah, you should go Ingvar before Victor, because I fucked up. Why
Sweet.
this
Is it like, yeah, I think you've set it to ascending instead of descending. There we go. Click, click, click. There we go.
Whoops.
Cool. It's
Didn't
fine. I'll
roll
just
that one.
I'll just take
Oh!
my turn. Round
There we
and
go.
round we go. Yeah, so Ingvar will keep it simple. For now, he's going to just blast it. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Boop.
So
Oh,
the
no.
blast flies past, and the ghoul is still oncoming.
Yeah. In that case, he is going to move over this way to see if he can get a view if there's any others. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he does see another one further along.
Oh, good.
And he shouts out, "There's more of them! Brace yourselves!" And that's the end of my turn.
Victor runs down here. God, why is Vicky C's character sheet taking long? He throws a punch at it, right in the kisser.
Nice.
Nice.
And with that, the ghoul collapses onto the floor. And he's like, yeah, take that, Davy.
Okay, so I'm going to move forward to see if I can see where this other ghoul is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I go? Is it 25? Yeah, 25. So, and I'm gonna. Oh shit! Actually, have I got enough space? Sorry, I should have thought about this beforehand. No, there's nothing I can do within that range. So, oh shit! I'm ready.
There is. You can vicious
Is it?
mockery.
Oh yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah, vicious mockery.
I want to hear how Davy mocks the ghoul.
Oh god, this means I have to come up with something, doesn't it?
As if you need effort to come up with. A string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range.
What do I need to do, Kieran?
Kieran has to roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Well, he needs to say what he's going to say first.
Oh god, I don't know.
How would you insult an evil ghoul?
I don't know, Tom. I'm scared of them.
What would Davy say?
Look at you, you blue bastard. You reckon you weren't even a proper man when you were alive, were you? No, not even. No, you're dead. Look
There
at
you
you. You couldn't fight off a sponge. Not very vicious, but
That fails. So you need to roll.
is it 1d4
Yep, plus your charisma.
plus my?
No, it's
charisma?
not. It's just straight 1d4.
no.
1 damage.
Oh.
But it's
Great.
got disadvantage, so that's good.
Yeah, vicious mockery's good.
Ghouls.
Go. Oh no, what does that mean there is over there?
I'm
Oh god.
sure we'll see in just a second.
Yep. I don't like it, Tom.
You get to kill him. That's the fun of it. You get to kill the things that are scary.
They're already dead.
You get to kill them twice.
Hmm.
Give him the old second slammaroonie. Send him to double death.
God.
Okay.
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 So this one against Naxora has room to make an attack.
Okay.
He will try to bite you. Fails. So you clang him off with your shield, and then
Yep.
the ghoul against Ingvar is going to try and slash at him.
Bring it, ghoulie.
So 15, it hits.
Yep.
7 slashing damage.
Roger that.
It tears into your flesh.
Ouch.
If a target is a creature other than an elf and undead, it must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Fail.
So paralyzed.
Yeah.
The target can repeat the saving throw at each end of its turns.
I'll remember. Cool.
Winston sees all the ghouls out and he's like, "What the fuck?" Backs off.
Oh, sorry, Kieran. Is there one attacking Vicky?
Oh,
Or did he
shit.
have to dash to get there?
I know he had to dash, I think.
Cool. There we go.
And then Winston moves back up to you, Faye, looks down at you, shakes his head. He's going to shoot at the one in front of Naxora. He'll use a grit point to dead shot, which means he gets advantage. So it flies into this ghoul, into the side. You can hear the massive boom
Yeah.
in your ears, in your ears, Faye. And it flies in. It's like, but it doesn't seem to take it down. Naxora.
Well, because she's like surrounded by loads of them now. She's gonna step this to here.
Yeah.
And she's gonna thunder wave.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So.
Call that the Silverfish Special.
Yeah. The ghoul to your south, it's a Dex, right?
Yeah, it's Dex. No, it's Con 12, I think,
Oh.
actually. Hang on, let me just check it first. Attack save, yeah, Con 12.
He got an 11, so he failed.
Cool.
Then he passed.
Damn it.
And then passed.
God damn. Passes. There you go.
8.
And as a bonus, oh no, it's a spell. Fuck, I shouldn't have done it actually. Oh well, too late now. That's it then.
Okay, so they don't seem to have loads of effect on them, but it did something at least.
This one gets shoved back, right?
Yeah, he does. To 5 feet.
I think it's 10, I want to say.
That seems more like.
Yeah, 10 feet. 10 feet away.
Yeah. Faye.
Just looking at one of my spells, just to make sure I can. Sorry, I'm just reading one of my spells quickly, see if it would be useful.
Necklace of Fireball.
You have that, not me.
I do.
Yeah, I gave it to you, do you remember?
Oh, yeah!
To look
Sweet!
At, yeah.
It's got 2 beads on it.
Not for long, it doesn't. Necklace of Fireballs. Boosh.
God.
Does it need attunement? No, it doesn't.
I think it does. No.
Okay,
Charges.
I'm going to cast this. Maximilian's. Oh, it didn't even come up with a description. It's weird. I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. I'm going to make the hand come up next to Naxora. So you would all see a earth, like a hand made out of like the shape of a large hand, like almost the size of Naxora, and like just appear out of the ground and just like move up into the space next to Naxora.
Nice.
And then it's going to try and creature needs to move 5 feet. Yeah, it must succeed on a strength saving throw. Kieran.
Okay.
DC 14.
7.
Yep, so it fails, so it means it takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage, so it takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
So hand
Oh wait,
grabs
no.
it.
Wait, that's weird. Why did it roll it twice?
I've just been reading it because I was super confused as well. I think it rolls the second one for on your subsequent turn,
right. So
which is kind of weird that it would do that.
It's really weird. So
yeah.
it'd be 5 points of bludgeoning damage then.
I guess it's because the hands grasped it, right?
Yeah. So
It's like it on subsequent turns, Faye can use an action to make it like squeeze again and do another 2d6. But
Okay, so
it doesn't all happen now, so it's
No.
just the 5.
and it's
so, yeah.
restrained for the spell's duration. I also am
Yeah.
concentrating.
So the hand is crushed around the ghoul, and it's like, and it can't break out. Ingvar.
Paralyzed. Con save.
I don't know
Oh,
if-
that's sorry.
sorry,
Actually,
to
it's
be
the same number.
sorry to be a pain, but I don't know if it's worth putting a
Fail.
restrained thing on that guy just so we know that he's the one. Snail.
So Ingvar doesn't pass.
Still paralyzed. His body's locked up. He's got a rictus grin on his face.
Vicky sees what it is before him. He's going to use a moxie point.
Nice.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Going to get free attack. Well, is it free? Yep, free attacks. So first attack. Slams into it, straight in the kisser. Well, what? That wasn't it. Straight in the kisser. Fluffs his next one. For fuck's sake. And delivers another one straight down onto its head this time.
Nice.
Doing
Oh shit.
6. For fuck's sake.
What is even going on?
Because it moves. So he's done quite a number on this one.
Nice.
But it's still standing up, ready to go. Davy.
Yeah. Davy is going to try and beat the shit out of the one in front of Ingvar, this one, with his rapier.
Okay.
Rapier. How do you say it?
So yeah, you jab the rapier into it. It goes in.
Excellent. I've forgotten how to do this, haven't I?
An easy way to do it. Oh, there you go.
Did it?
Nice.
And you see this black bile liquid like leak out of it.
Why does it always roll 2 dice then?
Don't know. It's weird. Because
It comes up with one.
the thing is right.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Oh, didn't you say you figured it out before? Wasn't it something to do with 3D dice being enabled?
Oh yeah, we
Because
did
it's like
figure that out.
beyond
You're right.
20 does it
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
And then,
But I think turning it off actually made it weird. So anyway,
yeah.
either way, I think it's kind of fucky.
Davey,
That's me.
that was a nice attack. On a side note, something that bards can do as a bonus
no.
action, which is quite powerful,
Mm.
is they've got bardic inspiration. If you remember Pitch using it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who to give it to.
That's all right. You've only got 2 per long rest as well, so
Okay.
you may want to save them. You may want to use them. It's up to you. But
There's no point giving them to you because you're a bard anyway. So.
what? Ingvar's a warlock. I mean, a mage.
So next to it,
Oh, I thought you were a bard.
Yeah.
Nope.
this
I thought
one's
it was a
slap-
cleric, Ingvar. He
I've
said,
given,
Oh, yeah, a cleric.
I
Sorry.
can't hear you.
I've given Ingvar bardic inspiration.
Misses. The other one next to you tries to bite you,
Yep.
but
Right.
it's got disadvantage.
So be that one.
They both miss.
do you get disadvantage when you're restrained? I can't remember.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't have disadvantage, but he missed both of them. One next to Vicky is going to try and slash him with his claws. Which hits. And does 9 slash.
I can't see the dice. Is that supposed to be a thing?
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Kieran's rolling behind the screen
Oh, okay.
for the
Oh,
M&Es.
Yeah.
It does it
Yeah.
automatically with Beyond 20.
Oh, does it? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
mind
it sends it to you. I'm 50-50 on it myself. It is cool seeing the dice as a player, but it's also it has its uses
I
as a
see what you
DM.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer it personally
Yeah.
because you can fudge it a bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
No fudging. I never fudge.
Good to fudge sometimes.
No, not the game.
Nobody
Look-
say that to Davey.
Lewis and Kieran, do you remember the fudge shop in Brighton and us always going to it and getting loads of fudge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It smelled gross.
So
That's the one I showed you on, yeah.
Oh, you mean Rory's? Oh, no,
Yeah.
Rory's Fudge Pantry.
Oh, just had
Yeah.
So Vicky passes his test. The one next to him will
job, Vic.
try and bite him.
Yeah, if you get paralysed, this
Misses.
is really bad.
Yep.
One against Davey's going to try and bite him.
Great.
It's only DC 10. I rolled really unluckily. But if I need to
Yeah.
blow that bardic, I will.
He uses rapier to keep it off you, even though there's something slightly tempting about his body being all over you.
Oh,
And the last one will try and bite you.
Advantage.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm restrained.
oh.
Just and it bites into your paralyzed body, and you cannot do anything to resist. Winston.
How much heat's on me?
Remember
we can't see it.
I forget. 6 piercing damage.
Thank you.
Winston lines up the ghoul right in front of him. And his boomstick rings out and it slams into the ghoul,
Damn.
blowing it away.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he's rolling well on his damage.
Yeah. And he's like, "Yes, just back like in Baldur's Gate." And he like gets over and rolls into his bushes and takes up a marksman position.
Okay. He's a dick, but he's a badass dick.
Next, Dora.
So she is gonna debated because I want to cast my weapon, but it only lasts a minute.
A minute is a long time in combat.
10 rounds.
Yeah, but I might want to use it for
That's
not
true.
ghouls. For now, let's just do a breath weapon.
Ooh.
So she's gonna
Yeah, you can hit all
30 foot.
4, right?
Will it hit Vicky as well?
not if I do it this way.
Okay.
Surely, I don't think.
When it hits those 3, yeah.
If I do it that way, it does. This way, I don't think so.
No, I think it hits all of them except Vicky, yeah.
Very nice.
Cool. Let's do that then. That is.
Deck saves, right?
That is a. Yes, a
Just
dex.
lightning.
DC 12.
So I'll go left to right. First ghoul. Second ghoul. Third
I'll mark
ghoul.
them up for you, Kieran. If you tell
So
me.
they got 16, a 14, and a 15. So,
So they all pass.
Damn it. Okay. Even so.
and that does.
Oh, okay. Not
Three?
great. But
You round up or down?
You round down.
Okay. So you can see the one before you, Naxora, clearly took the brunt of the blast. It's flagging. You can see it's sort of scorches within it.
Oh yeah. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Not really, no. Nope.
Faye.
Faye is going to. Range is this? That's pretty good. Faye's going to use.
Meteor Swarm.
If only I had it. Yeah, she's gonna use this. She's gonna cast Create Bonfire at this location. On the ghoul here.
Okay.
So he's got to make Dexterity saving throw DC 14. And any creature until the spell ends. So it's fucking concentration. I didn't realise. I won't do that then. Sorry, that's my fault. I didn't read it properly. Instead, then, instead she's just gonna try and crush the ghoul. Then,
okay,
makes more sense. So I think it was 8 damage before. So I'll just take. I guess I'll take if that's okay to take that on the previous roll that it was.
Oh, do you not have to roll for it again?
Well, it rolled, like Tom said, it rolled both before. So...
Yeah, it rolled the next turn's crushing for some reason. And it was an 8.
You see the hand coming out of a gravel work of a path, and it crushed.
Sorry, I'm rules lawyering. This is why it's so weird that it rolled it for you. The guy does get a strength save.
Okay, yeah.
To see if he takes half damage. So he's 14 DC.
So he failed. They would have died anyway.
Oh. Nice.
Good.
So it crushes the undeath out of this ghoul, and it drops to the floor in front of the next aura.
Faye is going to then move 10... Yeah, like there. And that's will end her turn.
Ingvar.
Con save. I will use the D6 for Bardic Inspiration from Davy. Will Davy save Ingvar? Yes, he will.
He will.
With Davy's presence next to him, Ingvar shakes off the paralysis. But that's the end of my turn.
Have fun getting reparalyzed.
Yeah! Thank you, Davy.
You're welcome, Davy.
I would still be paralyzed if it wasn't for you.
So Victor. No, he wasn't. He's not gonna do that.
That nice man cured my paralysis.
You make me sound like some kind of like weird American
sexual Jesus.
One in front of him.
Jesus.
Throws a punch out. Misses.
No,
bangs his hand against the pillar next to him. And he goes for it again.
Yeah.
Hit. He's like, I've had enough of you dead folks, eh? And hits him.
Bonk.
And it's just enough
Ah.
to knock the ghoul to the floor.
Yeah, Vicky.
Yeah.
Oh my
Davy.
god, I can't believe he killed a zombie with a punch.
He's a badass. Don't forget the hat. He's got the hat on as he's doing it.
Yeah.
So he's going to try and get this one that's in front of him with his dagger.
Okay.
Ugh.
The old shank.
After the rapier last time, Davy gets overconfident, swings with a dagger, and does a superficial wound, cutting its nail off.
God damn it.
Ghouls.
Can you not do 2-weapon fighting?
Does he have 2 daggers?
You've got a rapier and a dagger, you said?
Is the rapier light?
Yeah, the rapier is light, isn't it?
I don't
I
actually know.
think so.
I'm not sure.
But surely Davy would have made an attack with his
says
rapier.
martial and finesse, so I don't know.
No, yeah. Then it's not light, so he can't do 2-weapon fighting.
The dagger's light, though, isn't it?
Both weapons need to be light.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How come?
I had to look it up for Skada.
How come Grey could always do that then?
Because we were playing it wrong.
Oh.
Right. The ghoul next to Vicky C strikes him with his claws. And crits.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Vicky!
So you can see it tears into Vicky. And he's like, ah! Got to do a con save.
I honestly hadn't even thought of Grey Lewis. That's mad.
Yeah,
All
that's
that time.
entire campaign, pretty much.
So Vicky is. You can see him. His body like freeze up in front of you. One against Ingvar. Try and bite him.
Brilliant.
After that, you manage to get your slight strength after being paralyzed and just push it away from you. And against Davy,
Fuck off, dead boy.
tries to use his claws, slash into him, and he uses his dagger to cut a few more nails off. Attack against the ghoul. Right.
Giving him a
The
free
ghouls
manicure.
really don't like having short nails.
Winston can see the one next to Ingvar looks weak. He lines it up. You hear the boomstick go off again. It plows
Damn.
into him.
Boom.
Rolling real good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus.
And the ghoul just collapses in front of you, Ingvar.
Cheers, Baron.
Glad we brought him.
Naxora.
Yeah, she's just gonna move over. Just gonna get this one. It's attacking Vicky C. Just gonna whack it with a trident.
Oh,
12.
So, shove the trident into it. There's a point where you don't think it's going to go in, but you give it a bit more force and it breaks through the flesh.
Yeah,
Nice.
way somehow. And then oh, it didn't work. Did it work now?
yeah.
It's one-handed, so
And your trident is firmly into it, but it's still up and going.
oh damn it. Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
I have a plan.
Ray is going to move 5, 10, 15. And she is going to cast Ray of Frost at the ghoul in front of Naxora.
okay.
21 to hit.
Yeah, so you see the frost throw out of your hands. It freezes around the ghoul.
It takes 7 points of cold damage. And
It
it's...
freezes up and like an icicle drops to the floor.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
Ingvar.
I think Ingvar's gonna stabby stab. Yeah, Ingvar's gonna stabby stab. He will move to flank with Davy. So he gets advantage. Boop, boop. The 20 is higher, so
Yeah.
4 piercing damage. Oh, sorry, +2 because of genie power. I mean, normal god power.
Duma Thorin.
Yes, that one.
It's definitely
So he
Duma
slashed
Thorin.
into it behind the back. It's a few wounds, and he's like, he turns around, and Vicky sees like, "Don't worry, Ingvar, I've got this." Throws 2 punches at it.
Oh, I saw that one.
First
rolling around.
one is wild, but it smashes into its head, and the other one solidly punches into the gut.
Yeah, Becky.
He likes rolling 2s on those D6s, doesn't he?
And he does.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't do that, he rolls a 1. His hands must just be covered in filth.
Or
Yeah.
the ghoul's like in danger, but it's like, and it's still looking at Davy. Like it wants to eat his hat.
Davey.
Davy's going to stab into it with his rapier.
Yeah, you got advantage because you're flanking with Ingvar.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, did it do it?
I haven't seen anything yet.
It's been a bit laggy recently, so... Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Wow, same roll.
Ah,
You plunge your rapier into it.
And
4
And that-
piercing.
And before there's a few moments where you're like, "Oh God, is it going to go down?" And it collapses in front of you.
Yeah.
yes.
Get him.
You shit ghouls.
So,
But I can't. Oh, good. Yep. I was gonna say it's at the end of the course.
End of the
That's the
course.
Of course.
It's end of the university year, so.
Is your ghoul
Of the
slayer
ghoul.
certificate
End of the food course.
Hmm.
Main meal.
the starter?
Faye's dropping concentration. Faye's gonna walk up and she's be like,
I guess any kind of deception is off here.
It looks like it, dear. I think we've been had.
she kind of looks at Davy and
moving.
Faye looks at Davy and she's like,
I guess you were taking it easy back in the carpenter shop, yeah?
Well, I wouldn't want to hurt someone who's on my side.
Yeah.
just nods.
We should be after the Baron.
Yeah, let's
Oh, well, that
get it done.
Baron's so pompous. I don't want to help him.
Which way are we going?
He's paying
Ingvar said
4,000 gold
Davy
if that
is-
helps.
Yeah, as Davy walks past, Ingvar's like, he's given us 4,000 gold pieces for this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll help.
Fuck
That
is
was Anya
these?
speaking, not Davy.
What
But
is that on the ground?
Can Faye see what these are?
I'll quickly do one thing because yeah, that was Vicky C bracing up.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay. Should we be sneaking? I don't know if we can with the Baron.
Is there any
I
music
think
playing? by the way?
Ingvar will take
Oh,
a potion of
It's really
healing.
quiet for some reason.
there's more of whatever that is
Nice.
here as well.
That's a good
So
roll.
who's looking at those?
Faye was looking at them.
So Faye, you
That's
go
it.
over to them and you see they're like mixed flower petals on the floor.
Oh fuck.
Jeez.
Maybe the Count has left a little trail for his Misses of the Wave to follow.
Perhaps.
Maybe there's been a wedding.
Well,
I think he'd be quite surprised if we all turn up, though.
maybe we should, fill Davy in on what is going on a bit.
Might be a good idea.
Briefly, we are in the middle of a.
I know, but like basically,
She turns to Davy and she's like,
basically, there has been a vampire problem in the city lately. I don't know if you heard about it, but yeah, we kind of found there was this woman at the Murky Miasmar who was working for him, and then they attacked the Murky Miasmar, and then basically we found a letter on her that said that she was basically his lover, and she's going to meet him tonight, and it's going to be so great, but she's dead now, so. And then she turned into a crab. This is a bit weird, I know.
And the Baron's daughter has been taken by the vampire.
Yeah, I forgot to
Anyhow.
mention that.
He's hired us to hunt him
Right.
down.
I see.
Vicky looks at it like, yeah, something about a wedding is kind of makes sense.
True.
I'd expect rice, but birds usually die, right?
Maybe the crab lady and the count were getting married.
Well, we think that there was this other lady called Jenny, who worked at that place that you were talking about, the Fragrant Bouquet.
Oh yeah.
She worked there, and she was. We think that she might be a vampire too, and is maybe getting married to the Count. So, yeah, maybe this is yeah.
Come
Anybody,
on, you horsons, let's get going. I'm not wasting any time to see my lease again.
Anybody we see in there, Davy, don't assume they're friendly.
I'm not assuming the Baron's fucking friendly.
Well,
There's more of a trail down here. It does start to thin out, though.
Do we... Wait. Do we want to do this plan or not, where I go in as Jade first? I can get myself out of there. Do not worry about me. But
I think the Baron's probably given us away, dear.
Will it...
Why is there another
bloody
pile of the flower petals behind us? Here.
Maybe that's where
Or
I
is that-
start?
Okay.
I don't know.
it might be worthwhile, Faye, but I'm not sure he'll fall for it.
You can try it, dear.
I don't see why not.
And she's going to cast Disguise Self on herself.
As long as you're sure you can get out.
I can.
I don't suppose you'd let me do it, because I don't think you should be going in there on your own.
The problem is, like...
She kind of doesn't want to...
you're a bit too short.
Fair point, well made.
And this Jade woman is at least a foot taller, so she's about my height, so I can make myself appear.
And she's going to make herself look like Jay, but wearing like a really like red dress.
Theoretically, could Ingvar turn me invisible
You could.
Yes.
so that I could be like a bodyguard? Not like Whitney Houston, but you know.
Or maybe next. I don't know, next year.
Well, I mean,
your
yeah.
armor, you'll be flanking
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, that's true.
If I think Davy is the stealthiest, so I could do that. Yeah. You want me to?
What the bloody hell are we doing? We're going now. What?
Faye.
Let me scout
Say-
it out, Mr.
Wait
Baron.
a minute, Baron.
We want to get the drop on this guy, Baron, so he doesn't have a chance to fight
Escape.
back.
Or,
My leash is in there. I'll bloody well get out of myself.
well, what if he sees us come in and then he executes your daughter right in front of you?
Fair point.
I will go ahead first. If, Ingvar, you want to use your invisibility on Davy, then feel free. But otherwise, I'm going to go up alone.
You want to do it, Davy?
Yeah, she can't go in there alone.
All right. Ingvar will cast invisibility on Davy.
Victor looks over to you, Faye, and he's like, "Be careful, Faye. We don't know what's in there."
I know, I can get myself out of there. Davy, if things go south with me and they haven't spotted you, unless it's absolutely necessary, just get back here and warn Ingvar and Naxi, etc.
Next
Right,
door,
you are.
Don't
looks
reveal
okay.
yourself. I can get myself out.
How far are we going to stay behind?
We are not going to stay too far behind.
I would say I can basically teleport myself about
How far does Misty Step go?
about 30 feet.
Okay.
So don't stay too much further than that.
Okay. You be careful, dear. Make
I do.
sure you are priority. Get yourself out of there
Yeah, I will.
as quickly as possible.
Davy, you can use the sending stone I gave you to send a message to me
Oh, okay.
if
I've got.
needed.
You can cast message as well.
So
Oh, very nice.
Remember to whisper.
everyone's staying about 30 feet behind, right?
Behind
We're,
me, yeah.
we're staying here right now.
Okay.
I
Well,
really
I-
need to piss, by the way, so I'll be right back.
I'll get pissed as well.
I think we will stalk behind, but probably
So
further
like
than 30 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, probably something like that. You're invisible, Davy.
Mm.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten naked and
Not for
Oh.
the first time in my life.
haunted a woman's bathroom yet.
Oh, Tom.
What?
Is that your way of telling me that's what you'd do if you could turn invisible?
Yes, that would be my
Nice.
superpower.
Haunting women's bathrooms like Moaning Myrtle. Ugh, God. Did you want me to take you shopping Wednesday then, by the way?
Yeah, that would be really useful if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Thank you.
I might.
Oh,
Think-
sorry.
That's Alright, Kieran's gone to pee as well.
God, I was holding that for so long.
I did that yesterday, and my bladder was actually properly painful by the end.
And I love the Baron.
We go in there, we fuck him up. He just exemplifies the Elodius' Arrows plan, basically.
Yeah.
He did fuck up all those goals.
Yeah, he really did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Compared to last time in Mercury Answer, where he missed like every fucking shot.
He's basically like Neville.
Except with a gun.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid.
Yeah. We go in there, we fuck him up. Yeah, great.
Right, so Faye is going to start walking up ahead.
So how far are you guys staying behind?
Faye
Pretty
said,
far.
try not to be much further than 30 feet back. So.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'd do that.
Okay, can Davy and Faye make stealth checks, and then everyone else make a stealth check? So 2 combined group stealth checks.
Jesus.
Holy shit! I got an 18 and a natural 20, so it's 21 stealth check because it's disadvantage.
Davey, you have advantage on that, but you don't need it. Fucking hell.
Do I? Should I do it again just in case
you're
I can get a natural 20?
Because you're invisible. You've already got a natural 20.
No, I didn't. That was an 18.
No, that was my roll. That was my roll. You're looking at the wrong one.
No, Davy did. He got a 20 plus 3. And
Oh,
Faye
yeah.
got
So
plus
that's
3.
what I mean. That she was looking at my
I can
18
do the maths.
because I got 18 plus 3, which is 21.
I swear to you, I thought, 23 minus 3 is 18.
So Ingvar, Naxora, and the Baron.
Okay, good start. Oh no.
Wait. What are we doing, sorry?
I'm with the cool gang.
Stealth check, so yeah.
Stealth.
You only have to
Good.
roll it once if it says disadvantage on D&D Beyond, by the way, because it does both.
Yeah.
I learned that lesson the other day. Natural 1 for next one!
Fuck's sake. If I had one more spell level, I could have come in invisible as well. God damn it.
So if you'd like to move, where you're going to move.
Okay. So yeah, Faye does look like Jade of the Wave, by the way, wearing a red dress. So 5, 10. Okay, I've lost track of these petals.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Davey, you're gonna want to
Oh
keep
shit, they were
moving.
petals.
It's like an active thing.
Think Maxwell's gonna try and stay back because she's got a torch.
Yeah, Vicky will as well.
10.
Ingvar, if you could get slightly closer.
It's going to get to here. What can she see ahead of her here?
So ahead of here, you see the path continuing, and you see petals getting thicker and thicker along the way.
Faye's going to keep walking that way then.
Okay. So about 5 minutes of you all walking along. Eventually, Faye and Davy, you come to a site. Can you put?
God, that's...
Oh no, I see a turn order on the side. No.
Oh, yeah, before. Can you put your tokens here? The bottom right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the art on this map.
Yeah, Faye and Davy first.
So Faye...
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
God, Tom.
Stay with me, Davy.
Can I put the camera there?
Ah!
Camera?
Yeah, put it in behind them.
I'm assuming Faye probably wouldn't want him that close to her, though, to be fair.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I think we'd be on the map by now, right?
So yeah. So what you can see, Faye and Davy, is graves in front of you. You see a sort of elevated path that circles round with a sort of plateau above that path and a stone wall which you can't see past.
Faye's gonna breathe in heavily. She's still feeling pretty rough still, so she's just kind of like, ugh, come on. And then just keep going.
Hang on.
Sorry.
Trying to find someone. You see there.
Le Baron.
Where is Le Baron? Hey, what's the other map? There he is.
Sorry, can you give me some torchlight, or I'm just gonna. Oh, I just used the
sorry.
camera. Yeah. Oh shit! Refreshed.
Why can't I click on you? Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready, Kieran, and I'll go forward. By the way, I think Faye, because obviously Davey can't carry a torch while he's invisible, because that's the stupidest thing ever. Faye would take the torch, even though she doesn't. Even though she doesn't need it, and then because that makes sense, her carrying it because she's.
Davey's got dark vision though.
Oh, he's a dwarf, isn't it? I keep thinking he's a human for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. For some reason I was like...
Nope, just a massive POS.
Right. Faye's gonna keep walking.
Okay. So, as you're curling around here, Faye, you see a gate with petals on the floor and a gate broken down onto the floor.
Okay.
Ingvar. And next
That was
door,
Nigel, sorry.
as you step there, you hear a rumbling.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Can Naxora roll a stealth check, please?
oh
You heard it, so it's like a reaction to the rumbling.
Oh, come on!
Bad.
I will win stealth one time.
As you take the wrong step, you hear
Uh-oh.
and you see
Ingvar's cringing.
who forms rise from the grave. Can everyone roll initiative? Davey and Faye, you're still in stealth.
Yeah, I can do mine, Kieran, so you don't need to add me on.
Oh yeah.
Not good.
Nope.
Oh, it would
Very
actually be
not
with
good.
disadvantage as well, so I need to make sure.
Natural 1.
Ah, fuck, would have been a natural 20 otherwise. That's sad.
Oh wait, no, that's not good.
Oh,
Ugh.
Me and you, Davy boy. We got this.
If
Oh, no, we
only
all
the
rolled bad.
first roll had counted. God damn.
Fuck me.
That's bad.
well, shit.
Is that... Wait, no. Oh, there was 2 natural ones on there.
Yeah, 2 now 1.
Oh well.
2 nat
It's
ones,
been-
a 2,
been fun.
a
Davey is
4.
invisible. And well, we'll just have to see.
What did Naxora roll for initiative?
Got 8.
An 8. Oh god, yeah, really bad. The highest number we rolled was a 7.
Yeah.
I
He
got
still
8.
hasn't gone yet.
He's gonna smash it right now.
He's got advantage as well because he's got his detective stuff.
He's
Yeah.
definitely gonna get
Easy
that one.
as pie. That was just the warm up.
Oh god.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go. Just gotta believe.
I actually almost crossed myself like a Catholic then.
Is everyone on there?
Ingy boy.
Oh,
Let's chuck Ingvar up, please. And Dave, you need to put your number in.
With Beyond 20, by the way, if you click on your token and then click Roll Initiative, it automatically puts you on the turn order,
Ooh,
which is
very
really,
nice.
really handy.
He knows everything.
Yep,
He's a
spent
technical man.
way too much time on Roll20 just dicking about.
okay.
While Tom's planning an entire campaign, Lewis is like, I wonder what this button does.
He's going to run up to here. He's gonna be like, "We're gonna block the way," and he's gonna take the If anyone gets in melee range of him, he's going to hit him.
Yeah.
Axora.
Oh, thank God they rolled bad initiative.
Yup. God, they must have done.
Not bad enough
Yeah,
for
she's
us.
gonna do this. Gonna follow Victor's lead. That's a good idea, Vicky. And she's gonna ready up a trident weapon.
Okay. Faye.
Faye.
Faye's going to turn around and has she seen what's happened?
She has. She's heard the gasp. She's heard Vicky shout out.
Okay, she's going to turn to Invisible Davy and be like,
Remember what I said, stay invisible until you desperately need to. So don't attack or cast anything.
Alright, got you.
then she's going to move up.
Faye, can you do a perception check, please?
Yep, I can indeed. Disadvantage is fun. 13.
So you look around. You can, from this angle, you can see a tomb and 2 stone figures assembling some sort of demons sitting.
Oh
on the roof.
god.
God, I can't see him on the map.
They haven't noticed you?
Okay.
No, they're on the map.
No, I just can't. I'm just saying I can't see him on the map.
Oh, I think it's because the elevation is weird.
I'll
Like-
put a camera down.
Yeah.
Whereabouts would the camera be? Like there. Ooh,
It would be on the roof.
oh, on the
I mean-
roof. Okay.
It's hard because you'd see it from that angle. You'd see one of them.
Yeah.
Here.
If I do like that. Okay. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. I can't see that, but I can see that. Okay. Are they
have-
like animating or anything?
Notice that.
Okay. Faye is going to. Nah, she's going to carry on what she was going to do anyway. Then, and she's going to actually try and like. She's going to move up to here. She was there, so she's moved 20 feet.
Yeah.
So she can get to here. If someone doesn't mind holding that out, that's fantastic, thank you. Is that within range? It is just. She is going to cast. What do I want to do? Yeah, she's going to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Well, maybe. 13.
13.
Oh, actually, it's annoying. I hate these guys. Yeah, so it grazes against its arm.
Okay. So it takes 4 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet for its next turn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Shoot.
No, Tom, I won't.
Not that I don't think it makes a huge difference, but.
So this one stumbles forward. 10 feet, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Up to Naxora.
Gosh, would I even have to read? No.
And it grazes you with its claws, but you just bang it off with your shield once again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Davy.
Yeah.
Is the other one not moving, Kieran?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
Can
Is
anyone else
she-
not hear the music?
I can, but it was quite quiet for
I
me, so I
can.
had to turn it up quite loudly.
Oh. Chuck it up.
Okay.
Where is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Kieran.
So it's just nestled in between you and Ingvar and Vicky.
Yep.
That's Davy's turn.
I'm assuming this sort of here is up rather than down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah.
Like so that's a plateau above you, and you're
Okay.
bombing your way up around it.
So Davy will just move to sort of flatten himself against the rocks in that little sort of groove there, just in case he needs to move forward at any point for combat. And that's all he's going to do.
Okay. Ingvar.
Ingvar's pissed, but he can't drop concentration for Hex because he needs to keep Davy invisible. So he will fireball. No, he's not going to fireball himself.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, Ingvar.
Yep.
You must. Can you roll a con check for me, please? A saving throw.
Of course. Pretty good.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm just taking my turn, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. With the guy being in attack range, he will revert to his primal gobby stabbing self and
Fucking hell.
take out the dagger and go to town with advantage thanks to Vicky.
Oh, with Nexora would have readied up her thing.
Oh yeah, fuck, Vicky did as well. You're right.
Yep.
Right, you're right. So slash into it, and this disgusting bile gushes out.
Oh, that's +2 damage as well. Sorry.
Nexora, you do your trident attack.
Okay.
And you prod into its pelvis.
It does. Oh, no. Okay, it did. Okay, it did twice.
So it should be 6 either way, so that's fine.
And it rears up at you, and you see its long tongue lash out. Vicky C also did that, so he gets his attack.
Come on, Vic. Fucking crack at one.
Yes.
Slams it into the back of its head as it turns towards Ingvar.
Oh, come on. It's the most cocked thing ever. It was rolling over.
It was. Not bad.
Here, Winston gets to his knees. He's like, "There's damn bloody yes."
Oh god, that's bad though.
Ouch.
That's
The
bad
shot-
though.
The shot rings out across the land.
Yeah.
Pound into the
Someone
mouth
please
of the
put
gas.
the Baron down.
Ingvar.
What?
No, he shot the one next to you.
Oh, sorry. Cool.
And it recoils. Vicky C. Vicky C doesn't like the one standing next to in between. Gonna use one of his moxie points, so he gets 3 attacks.
Go on, Vic.
Smashes him in the gut.
Oh, these are with advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. So
So
first one.
that's 2. Second one, he slams in the mouth.
Yeah.
Third
No,
one.
these rolls. Jesus.
He's powering up. That's my boy.
I should roll that one on my fucking wisdom saving throw.
3 punches. Boom. Boom.
It's 15.
Boom.
And like
24.
the last blow knocks it to the floor, and Ingvar, it's the best you've ever seen Vicky C do. He's getting better.
Yeah,
Prize
yes.
fighter.
And with that, he's like, "Wah!" Like next Dora.
Yeah, let's stab it again.
Nice.
8 damage.
Yeah, so you further jam your trident into it, the bile spilling out all over it, still hanging on in there.
Bastard.
So,
Faye will cast. Ooh, actually, what's she going to use here? Yeah, she's just going to use Firebolt.
yeah. Oof.
10 points of fire damage.
Fire slams into this being. This. It looks like a ghoul, but much larger, more disgusting. But it doesn't knock it to the floor, and it's flaming, staring at Naxora still.
Oh,
Faye
shit.
would move up like 5, 10, 15, I think. To there.
It uses its claws. CMAT doesn't hit.
I didn't
We can't
what
see it,
is.
remember?
Oh, 16.
15? No.
Davey.
He would move forward a little bit, up into that little crevice there.
No, yeah.
And he would use message to say to get a message to Ingvar.
Remember that Faye said not to cast a spell.
Yeah.
That's true. But you don't need it. I wouldn't be able to be seen though, would I?
Invisibility breaks if you cast a spell or attack a target.
No, I won't then, because I was only going to say don't keep the invisibility up if you need the concentration. So
No, okay. It's all
that's
good.
implied.
Ingvar thinks we've got it. And it's about to be his turn.
Ingvar. Oh, no, don't worry.
Ingvar is going to blast this motherfucker off the face of the earth with Eldritch Blast.
God, I've got like a normal amount of HP with all this fucking buffs on
Blah,
me.
blah, 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 blah.
Damn.
Ingvar's had enough.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I miss having Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Such a good spell.
It's glorious.
You get to see Ingvar Eldritch Blast damage though. Makes Sibley's
Better
look
than with
pathetic
Nigel.
by comparison.
10.
Especially when he rolls that well.
8 plus 4 is 12, plus Agonizing Blast is 15, plus the genie damage is 17 damage. Oh!
So, it slams.
I don't know why that came up later on. That's weird.
It's fine.
It collapses dead. Well, alive or dead in front of Naxora.
Shoots it in the face.
Very good.
Can Faye use her reaction to say to everyone, there's something up on the roof moving.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Ingvar looks up.
Winston. Let's get the bloody hell up there.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Vicky. Bit more. He's going to move up, but he's going to take the dodge action at the end, since Faye said that.
I would say, by the way, Davey, that Faye currently, because of her disguised self, looks like... Because I remember you saying, Kieran, that she was like really attractive. Like the Jade of the Wave.
Yeah, most of them are.
Yeah, she's like insanely attractive, like Triton woman. So she's got like blue skin, and so for Davey, she might be an exotic. Currently, like an exotic buffet.
Faye is not Davey's favourite person right now, though, so he's not entitled.
Yeah.
He doesn't like trying hard.
Or even just trying.
Yeah.
Next one just moves up to here, and she's gonna just ready. Okay.
Okay, like her trident.
Yeah, the trident.
Faye.
Oh fuck! It's my turn again. God, I guess. The plan seems like it's pretty much off at this point.
I mean, Davey's invisible.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just a gunshot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Davy?
Yeah, Davy's gonna move to here. And I think that's all I'm gonna do. Just in case.
Ingvar?
You could take the dodge action, Davey.
But
Or you could dash up next to Faye.
Dodge action's a really good one to take, Anya, because it basically means that whenever whenever any enemy attacks you until your next turn, they get disadvantage on it. So if you're not sure what to do, just dodge actions like.
I will do what Lewis just said and Tom just said.
Ultra dodge.
Ingvar will hold Eldritch Blast for anything that is coming to any. No, fuck it. Anything that's coming towards the group that isn't the group.
Okay. Baron. Gonna move 30 feet up here. He's hesitant. He's seen what's up on the roof. He's gonna hold his action, and if anything comes off the roof, he's gonna blast it. Vicky. Gonna do the same thing. Oh, he's got better. He's got his hat on. He's got his hat.
Wait, Vicky C's got a hat on as well.
He's got a Sherlock
Yeah.
Holmes hat on.
That's why he was so offended when Faye knocked your health.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, I'm with you now.
He's gonna tentatively go by the gate. Naxora.
Oh, seeing Victor go up the gate is made I want to get a bit closer to Faye. Just gonna dash around and peek around the corner.
Oh, good.
Is it not
Is
better?
this kind of hidden because it's a thing? Not really.
So from here, Naxora, you'd be able to see the stone figures on the roof looking down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put a camera up there then.
Yeah, up
Whereabouts?
here. Up here.
On the roof, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So they can actually kind of just see all of us pretty much.
And you can see both of them at this point. Ingvar probably couldn't. Davy probably couldn't.
Unless they move, I ain't gonna blast them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faye.
There we go, boys and girls. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just gonna dash and try and go through the door. 5, 10, 15. Yep, just gonna try and open the door.
Are you dashing?
Yep.
Can't take an action to knock the door because it's solid.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
She will. Can she, as a free action, like bang on the door?
She can bang on it, yeah.
Just wondering, I think I should do this or not. Yeah, I think it's all pretenses are down. Banging on the door.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
The
Davy.
Davy's gonna. I mean, if I dash, how far can I get?
50.
50. Okay, well, I'm gonna dash up to, there to there,
Ooh.
whatever. Yeah, thank you very much, whoever just did that, because I don't really want there to be no eyes in there, and I can get out if necessary.
Yep.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Ingvar is going to continue his role as the artillery. And move 25 feet. And hold Eldritch Blast. If it's Ingvar's turn.
Yeah, it was. Baron moves up to the gate. Are we going through or what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Vicky. Looking at the Baron. He's like, oh god. Get through. Can't see Davy. Sees Faye at the door. What did he do? Probably try and... He can't do it. Gonna go here. Hold his action. He's like, everything alright, Faye?
She's not going to use a reaction to reply because
And
it's too dicey.
hang on. Whew.
I don't like that noise.
Wait,
Oh.
what noise?
That
Can't wait for it.
Kieran made.
Can't wait for it.
I thought that was because... No, so nothing.
So Vicky took the I'm going to hit anything that comes near me action. Next aura.
Oh god.
What are we doing?
What would Naxora do?
Yeah, she's just gonna ready trident.
Back to Faye.
Faye's going to try and open the door.
You can tell the door. You push the door like a little bit. You can tell it will go, but it needs some strength behind it.
She's going to try to push as hard as she can.
Okay. Roll an athletics check for me, please.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh,
An 8. It's not too bad.
But against it, it gives a little. It's opened a little, but it's not enough.
Okay. And she's going to call out and say,
Everyone help me get this door open.
Davy.
Davy's going to move forward to help Faye get the door open. And that's about all.
Oh no, he moved less than 30 feet, so he can try and help open it.
he's 25. If that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
don't think
Yeah,
it...
it's just
oh, yeah,
out.
it is. Yeah, you're
Just
right.
out.
Yeah.
So you can, Ingvar.
Ingvar, 25.
You short-legged people.
Yeah.
That's a bit dwarfist, isn't it?
Holding Eldritch Blast.
Winston. Can't get to the door. He runs up to it anyway. Right. At this point, can Faye roll a stealth check with advantage?
Okay.
Can Davy roll a stealth check with advantage?
Oh, fuck. It's a straight roll because it would have been disadvantage, so 10.
Davy?
Sorry, what?
Stealth
You roll.
with advantage.
Stealth with advantage. Yeah. Sorry, I don't really know why I did that.
So
It's good, you had advantage.
I'm going to say. So, the gargoyles at the top, which you might have guessed were gargoyles, they rolled a nat 20 to see if you were stealthed.
Oh, no.
Shit.
They rolled an initiative of 1, so this is why they're going now. They have realised Faye is there. They are unsure of whether Faye is who they think they are, because they're not very smart. They have not seen Davy, but have seen everyone else,
Okay. Including Ingvar.
including Ingvar.
Okay.
If Ingvar sees a move, he's gonna blast him.
So
They might be good guys, Tom.
They're getting blasted.
this one sweeps down in between Victor and Nexora.
Is Ingvar seeing any of this?
Yeah, I'm just moving him first.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he will. You haven't got far to look. This one goes for Ingvar. Yeah.
Should I make my shot?
Yep, make your shot on the one that's coming towards you.
Yeah, self-preservation.
Can I do my trident?
Yep.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Yep. So
15 damage from me because of the +2 from the genie thing.
Is it automatically include
Kapow!
agonizing a blast?
It does. It's really nice.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Nice little touch. I assume the reason it doesn't do the genie thing is because it's UA.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
So Naxora, did you roll?
Yeah.
Yep,
15.
15 just hits as you crush your trident against its stony exterior.
Yeah.
Nice.
5.
Oh,
Not nice.
no, I thought I was looking at the other one.
So Ingvar.
Come on, you fucker.
So
Hang on,
Ingvar.
I did the wrong one. It was actually I did the wrong trident.
You're
So
made of stone. I've worked with stone my whole life, you bitch.
tries to bite you. Misses.
Yes.
Tries to scratch against you. You just parry your hands up and somehow you don't get hurt. A gargoyle against Naxora. Initially tries to bite her. And then it turns to its claws to Vicky and slashes out at him. And Vicky's like, "Rah!"
Did it hit me?
No, but it hit
No.
Vicky.
Okay.
Vicky.
Get him, Vicky.
If you got Vicky, how many Moxie points you got? Does he want to use it all though? He doesn't. So Vicky. Against the stone. He's just resistant to you. Throws a punch straight in his face. He's like, "Ah!" And it hurts his hand. The second one, he throws to his gut and he's like, "Ah!" As it hurts his hand again. And it's not quite as effective as he imagined.
No.
Hitting into stone with your bare fist. Not something you should do, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Only if you're Vicky C.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna trident it again.
Okay.
13.
So you throw your trident into it and it just clangs off.
God damn. Okay.
Faye.
Oh god, I don't know how threatening these things are.
I will let you do a.
Man,
Is it nature with gargoyles or?
Probably.
Oh.
I'm done. I should have flanked it.
Arcana, maybe.
Yeah, do an Arcana check for everyone to see how dangerous they are.
I got natural 1, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
You think they might be like chocolate soldiers? They melt under.
Get
like
that fireball
the
out.
army.
That then, Faye's gonna try and push open the door more.
Okay.
Athletics. Disadvantage. Got a natural 1 again, so.
You just throw yourself against it and it doesn't budge.
Yep, that's my turn.
Davey,
Yeah, that's me.
your turn.
I'm just gonna sort of lean to Faye and whisper, "What should I do? Should I stay hidden, or is it worth me just entering the combat at this point?"
Faye really doesn't want to use a reaction to... She'll do it, fuck it. She'll use a reaction to reply to Davy and say,
I think things have gone badly, so yeah, let's go.
Okay, right. He is going to jump down these stairs next to this gargoyle thing and use his rapier.
Steps
You went a
slightly
little
to
bit
the
up,
right.
David. Get advantage.
So, sorry, say that again.
Go a little
Oh.
bit up, you'll get advantage.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
Thanks, DM. Yeah. Okay.
thank
We
God you
love
did.
advantage.
So you thrust your rapier in, and it bends slightly, but you see a slight crack in the stony exterior of the gargoyle. Roll for damage.
Okay, nice.
And as before, you can see the stony hide isn't as effective as normal.
Fuck.
Ingvar.
Ingvar, with Davy's attack, feels the need to concentrate drop in his head. He looks up at the gargoyle, smiles, and says, "Well, you're fucked now." And he's gonna cast Hex. And the bands of grey unlight wrap around it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna start stabbing the shit out of this thing. With his magic dagger, if that makes a difference. 19 to hit.
Is it slashing?
Piercing. But magic, if that makes a difference. So 5 piercing damage, magical, 2 bludgeoning damage, magical, and a d6 of hex damage,
Also magical.
which is necrotic. So 2 necrotic. 5, 2, and 2, so 9 total, but I imagine some of them are getting halved, or maybe not.
So you slash across it, and it rears up, and you can see it almost smile down at you, Winston. If our daughter's in there, I'm gonna fucking blow down this door! And he takes a little run up and goes for the karate kick.
Flying jump kick!
Oh my
Yes!
And Winston
Oh no.
charges into the tomb, which you guys don't get to see yet.
Nope, I'm not putting a camera
Don't
in.
get
We
to
can't
see
see any of
no.
that.
Wait for it.
Fucking Winston. Nat 20 flying karate kick through a door.
That turned out just how I wanted it. Oh,
Guys, I have a question, right? I'm suddenly doubting whether or not, when I've muted my mic, whether or not it's actually been muted.
Try it now if you
Have
like.
you
Count
didn't have-
count from 1 to 10 or 1
Well,
to 20 and just mute it on and
okay.
off and we can tell you.
1,
Can't
4.
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Five.
it's 100% working. Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I'm well, not to overshare, but I was on the loo earlier on and I was really, really worried for a minute there.
So Davy slashed it in the back. The gargoyle turns round, bites you, or tries to bite you.
I'm assuming I'm not invisible anymore then.
Which
No.
with a
Nope.
12
When you attacked, you were revealed.
hits, and it bites into your shoulder, taking 7 piercing damage.
Ouch. You wound me, Kieran.
It uses its claws against Naxora.
Ooh.
Again, isn't quite enough.
Yeah.
Vicky's like, my arms may fucking hurt, but you're going down, big boy. Throws his palm into it again. It just clangs off, and he's like, "Ah." And again, he's like,
Oh no.
His hands are breaking away.
Naxora.
Yeah, let's go for another trident. Oh, it's nearly the 3.
Yeah, see, again, you throw it against the stonework. It goes in.
You will break, gargoyle. Oh, I did press it. But... yeah. 6.
And again, it's not quite as effective as you'd hoped.
God damn.
Faye,
The door's open now, so she's
open.
just going to turn around and she's not going to leave Naxi and Vicky C. So she is going to. Fuck, what does
Can
she
she
wanna
see
do?
inside though? She'd be like, what the fuck is...
She would be able to see inside, so I would say, Faye, if you
Yeah.
want to inside, you can put your token now.
Okay,
and
tell me where.
Right here.
Can't see it. Oh, there I can. Sorry, the turn order was blocking it. I'll put my camera there. Oh god, it's so dark.
Remember, cameras might be able to see further than your character could.
Oh,
I
that's a very
don't
good
think
point.
the camera can see further than Faye.
It's really dark. Oh wait, I think I might go on the other side of the wall. Hold on.
Here.
There we go. Okay. Interesting. Faye's not going to carry on in then for now.
Okay.
Instead, Faye, oh god. This thing's pretty surrounded. Faye's going to use a firebolt against it.
Nice.
So yeah, the firebolt slams into it. It rears up. And it looks like it is having an effect, even though somehow should fire be good against stone? Who knows?
I heard paper was.
Davey.
Davy is going to try and get him with his rapier again.
Oh, Davey, you didn't take your health off.
I did.
This is 31. It should
I
be...
did it on
Oh,
the other one, D&D
Don't-
Beyond.
I'll do it for you. There you go.
Sorry, I don't know how to do it on
I don't know.
Roll20 because I'm an idiot.
This is rapier.
Yeah.
Yep. So
But-
first,
Gets advantage though,
Oh,
because a
I thought
Naxora.
that was only for the one turned.
It's because you're
Yeah.
flanking, so
But
if you're
then
surrounding an enemy.
Davey,
Ow!
Faye can see this. Davey's going for it with the rapier, like against the gargoyle. And it hits. And he goes to the point he did before. You can roll damage, please. And it cracks ever so slightly more. Ingvar.
Stabbity stab. Fuck.
No. So again, it uses its wing just to like unsteady you as you're attacking.
Did you forget to attack me with it last round?
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
it missed both of them.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it will attack you now.
No worries.
It's going to slash at you with its claws. Just completely miss as you hold up your dagger against it. Malakish seems with you today. And again, you can feel Malakish's glow through you.
I am the chosen one.
Goes off this time. So it's pissed off it hasn't hit Naxora yet. and slashes it with his claws. Even more frustrated, he's going to try and bite Vicky because his skin's exposed. And gets a nat 1.
Way.
Oh, these gargoyles are rolling bad.
Vicky sees like, you might be able to break me, but my fist can break metal, and you're only stone. Throws a punch. He clangs off again. He's like, "Argh!" And again.
Oh no.
Vicky's fists, like Naxori can see them. They're just like bloody pulps at the moment. But he
Oh.
just keeps going. Naxora.
Careful, try not to damage your weapons, Vicky. And she just whacks it again with a trident.
Oh my
Nope.
god. The forever
You got
combat.
advantage, Davey.
Oh yeah. Good job.
Davey.
It's about the only thing Davy is good for.
Davey's been stabbing
Oh
effectively.
my god, it keeps doing it.
Oh,
many
that's
times.
20! Oh no,
No.
yeah, no, it wasn't.
No, it's the first. 24.
Still hits though.
Yeah.
Nice.
7.
Clangs in again, but this thing, obviously it's made of stone, and it's just smiling down at you all. Faye.
Another firebolt.
Okay.
Nope.
And it flies off into the distance.
That's our turn.
Davey.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's alright.
I'm just still going to continue trying to hack at it with my rapier.
Oh yeah! Another.
Yeah.
Oh, the next one!
Hey!
Davey.
Roll for damage, Antipus. Come on. Damn
Another
it.
one.
Yeah, you get to roll another one because you crit.
Oh.
Nice, not bad.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Isn't it?
So you can tell
15.
it's like you can see cracks running
You don't,
through
you
it.
don't get plus 1
Oh,
on the
you're
second.
right, my bad.
You can see cracks running through this gargoyle. It's not looking so happy.
Nice, Davey.
Well, where's the Baron?
What's it going to take?
Oh, the Baron's moved Matt. The Baron should have been. The Baron.
I think he should have an extra turn in general.
No, he went last time. He should have had a turn this turn, but he didn't.
Oh, okay.
We're going to turn up an hour later after finally killing these gargoyles with all our toothpicks. And he's just going to be a bloody pile of meat on the floor.
Hang on. There.
It's good of you to imagine there's probably that much going to be left of him.
I think Ingvar thinks it might be worth kicking out something a bit stronger than the old stabbies and cantrips against these guys.
So, Faye, can you roll a perception check, please?
Yeah. Disadvantage. Pretty good. 18.
So, as you see the Baron go in, you hear a sound. It's like kind of like turning, like you hear something, and then there's a.
Okay.
I love
That's
hearing these
yeah.
sound effects.
Does it sound like his gun?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm going to put a token on as the Baron. What did he roll? I can't even remember.
If you add him back on, he might actually keep it on. Sometimes it does do that.
Drag him out.
I'll just put him at the top of the turn order because he's not doing much.
Poor Ingvar doesn't like it that he's fighting this thing by himself. But
So it's Ingvar's turn, right?
yeah, he will continue to do so.
Yeah.
+2 bludgeoning, plus a d6 of necrotic, which is 1. So 8 total.
So as you peer over, Ingvar, to the other battle, you can see Gargoyle's sort of the same point.
The same point?
Yeah.
When I've been fighting this one by myself.
Wow. I've been using fucking mundane stuff. So the one next to you, Ingvar.
Naxxramas wasn't mundane, was it?
No, it wasn't, but all the other stuff has been.
Yeah, true.
Goes for bite on your head, Ingvar.
Yep.
Crushes down, doing 8 piercing damage.
8.
Yep.
Roger that.
And it tries to slash you across the chest. But your hearty dwarf form just takes it, and there's no damage.
Concentration check.
Again, it doesn't. This other gargoyle doesn't like that Naxxora is barely taking any damage, so it swings its claws against her and tries to bite her head off. 20?
Yep, that'll do it.
It does 5 piercing damage as it marks your snout.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we'll jump over to the Baron, seeing as he's going at the top of the turn.
I'm so sad.
There's a camera in this room.
I can only see, like, just about there.
Oh yeah,
I haven't.
That's fucking perfect, actually.
Should the rest of us put a camera in or not?
Well, Lewis is recording, so you'll see it kind of later.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't really see much anyway, so it's not like you're missing much.
No, that's cool, that's cool. I'm just sad I lost Hex. My Hex.
So you hear her. Faye.
Jesus.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright, you big block of whatever stone you are.
Ingvar would know. Actually, probably wouldn't.
Throws it into its, like, stomach. And then tries to take off one of its horns. And they both hit. It's flagging at the moment. Looks like it could go down at any time. Naxxora.
Let's poke it with a trident. Trying to avoid using all my spells.
You're pretty strong with your strength modifier, so.
I mean, your AC is awesome, but you throw the trident into it, into the points that we've just been hacking away at.
10! Yeah.
And at that, it cracks, and part of its body crack off onto the floor, but still up.
Oh, okay.
Faye.
Faye with that.
Wait, hang on. 1 second. That was with advantage, so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should see if you can crit. Nope. Okay, Faye then. Okay, she's going to move next to it. She's going to try this. It might not work. I want to see though. She's going to try and cast Poison Spray.
Okay.
It might be resistant to this damage. It's a DC 14 Constitution save it's got to make.
Big 12.
So you throw the poison spray against it. It just looks down at you, and it doesn't seem affected at all.
Faye's just like, fuck!
Davey!
Sorry, hang on, give me a second.
Davey Millstone.
David, go and give it to you.
Davey's just going to continue trying to hack at it with his rapier. Still chipping away. Have I still got advantage?
Yep.
I like how there's just like a bazillion like attacks. It's just not good because it's stone.
That hit. And you lunge into the points that you've done before, and you twist it as you come out, and the gargoyle just crumbles into a pile on the floor.
Hey.
Nice job, Davey.
Ingvar.
I'll just continue fighting this one out here. Right. Ingvar's had enough of this shit, and Hex is broken, so his previous smug arrogance has largely dissipated. He is going to take the disengage action, and he's going to run his stubby little legs around the corner. So, like, yeah, like literally. Someone want to help me with this one? That's the end of my turn.
Gargoyle floats up into the air, goes off in between here. Tries to guard the entrance. He's going to do a bite attack at Yifei,
No.
which misses, and a claw attack against Vicky, which again, he just parries away with his bloodied hands back to the Baron. So I could probably just do it on his page, actually. So you hear this. Fucking hell! You watching the camera in the other room, Lewis?
Yep, sorry, I muted myself. Let me zoom out. Yeah, I'm watching.
So you see the Baron climb out of a pit that was hidden under the bear rug.
Yes.
I want to
Steps
see.
back. Can't shoot because he took his turn last time. Vicky. All right, you pile of bricks, you're going down. Oops. So he clangs it again. It further cracks the stone, and it looks like it's reeling. Nexora.
Oh yeah, so she gets behind it. Faye, you might want to move away. And she's going to poke it with a trident. Nope.
Nope.
Advantage.
Although, advantage.
Oh yeah, Vicky.
Hey.
Yeah, and further to all the rapier hits by Davy. You just plunge it in where you think is going to do the most damage.
No,
This thing hasn't had any rapier hits from Davy.
Oh no, it hasn't.
This thing has been fighting me by myself at the front. God.
Faye. Your turn, Faye.
Alright, mute again. I'm eating food. Oh, I'm debated what to do here. How rough is this thing looking?
It's crumbling in front of your eyes.
Okay, then. Yep, she's gonna use. She'll use this instead, actually. She's gonna use Create Bonfire in the space that it's on.
Okay.
She's concentrating on the bonfire. Dex save, DC 14.
You take half.
Nope.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay. So it just sidesteps the bonfire, looks down at it, shrugs. Davy.
Davy Double Kill. That's what they call him.
2 here. I was just going to continue with this rope here.
Fucking hell, you're eating as well.
No.
It's late night snack time, Tom. Don't shame me and Anya for our late time snack time.
Throws his rapier into it, the point that he saw before, and the damage.
Oh, yeah. What about the damage?
And for Davy Millstone, Davy Gargoyle Killer.
God,
Double kill, Davy.
Did he kill both of them?
Davy Double Kill. That's his name now.
Faye kind of looks down at Davy and she's like, I'm sorry, I guess I really underestimated you, yeah?
He just shrugged at him and was like, me shit.
Right.
Davy, how many pastries did you buy from that shop?
Davy isn't eating pastries. Davy's eating rich tea biscuits dipped in Nutella.
That is the most Anya thing I've ever heard.
Yes, it is.
Right. You're moving into the crypt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whereabouts? Put a token.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, it's right there.
Put Davy out. There you go.
Is everyone okay?
Right.
You see Winston before you. There's a fucking trap down there.
I did wonder what that bang was.
Pardon?
You rushed ahead, Baron.
Well, my daughter Lace is in there. Can't just leave her.
What is down in that room?
Trap.
Right then.
Lock trap. Walked on the bearskin rug, fell in, locked around me. I used my boomstick to blow my way out.
Davy's like snorting behind his hand, like.
Ingvar is scowling and wiping the blood from the ring of gargoyle teeth marks that's on his forehead right now.
You
Let's get this over with, shall we?
How rough does Ingvar look? Does he need a heal?
No, he's fine. He's a fat boy.
Fat
He's
boy.
just annoyed.
He's going to use his last mox
He's been eating
to brace it up.
Okay.
What'd you say, Anya?
So maybe it's. Oh, no, nothing.
Maybe it's Nutella time!
If we're going ahead, maybe Faye, you get in the middle. I don't think our plan works.
Well, it
I
might...
shouldn't have eaten that. I feel like I'm going to vomit now.
Is it still worth trying or not?
Probably not at
I
this
think-
point.
Yeah, we're in fighting mode. If the Baron blew a hole in a cage with a...
Yeah, fair play. I'll get in the back.
Yeah. Go on, Vic.
Hang on.
And if the Baron fell down a hole, we should all be on the look. Vic, we should all be on the lookout for traps as well.
We should be stealthy as well. Stealthy as we can be. She looks down at her own armor.
Yeah, Ingvar looks at Nexora.
I'll try my best. Stuff is noisy.
Yes.
Oh, God, I don't feel well.
No. No.
Leave me alone, Tom. I've
I've
had enough flack for my bad decisions today.
Whoa! Hold it, man, cowboy. What's this? And you look down, and you see a slight pressure plate before you.
Well,
Great job, Vicky.
Good job. Good job, Mr. Vicky C.
Well, don't call me Vicky Two Eyes for nothing.
Oh, Jesus. Can
Vicky's
Davy
super hat.
mage hand to go and like set the trap off?
Does Mage Hand have any weight to it?
It's spectral, sort of. I don't know, actually. Yeah. That's...
It can carry a maximum of 5 pounds.
No, it can't carry a maximum of 10 pounds.
No, very good.
You just got rules lowered by Anya.
Did.
Yeah, Tom, suck
Oh.
it. It says you can
She's-
use the hand to manipulate an object.
She's powered up on all the Nutella.
Well, all I can see in there is some coffins.
It says manipulate an object. That to me, that wording kind of sounds like maybe you could.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah.
Try it.
live in
Try it.
coffins.
Okay, well, that's what he's gonna do.
Do we want to
Send
set the
it
trap
out.
off when we're right next?
Yeah, let's move back first, yeah.
That's a good idea. Sorry, I keep forgetting to talk as Davy.
I want to hear that accent.
I'm very sorry, Lewis.
Yes.
Maybe you just want me to talk like this forever for a note on you, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Oh, I'd love it.
Yeah. I love it. It's the best accent.
Oh, Tom, yeah, I like that.
Use your damn mage hand, god damn it. It's 26 minutes past 11 and I've got work tomorrow.
Oh, did you get your
Well, I've used,
test
I've
back then,
used
Tom?
mage hand.
Yep, negative.
Yeah.
Negativo.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it.
So the hand. What's it gonna do?
It's gonna go and like press down on the pressure plate with like really gently, but with increasing pressure until it manages to trigger the trap.
So as you do that, you see 2 fireballs fly out, crisscrossing from this to this.
Well, just as well.
That's a relief.
Well,
We
if
should
they...
still avoid pressing it again though, as we go by.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
if they didn't know we were here before, they probably do now.
Definitely.
Yeah, you make good there, Faye.
We're gonna check those coffins.
Don't. Yeah, I mean, don't vampires live in coffins? Maybe it's not the best idea.
Well,
Theoretically, could the mage hand open the coffin as well?
Yeah, it could.
True, true.
And then none of us have to open it.
yeah, let's ready ourselves though.
Yeah. Faye,
Well-
stay in
There's-
the back.
There's a curtain over this way.
Oh no.
Yes, avoid the bearskin rug. It's not a rug at all.
Thanks, Baron.
I'm gonna go that way.
Do we want to check the coffins or not?
Well,
Was there much else down there, Baron?
Ingvar said there was a curtain of some sort.
Vicky
On the other
looked at me
side.
like, I want to see what's in the coffin. I never seen a vampire before. He takes a running jump.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Faye is going to ready a firebolt if any kind of thing attacks Vicky C.
Oh, yeah.
Jump.
she.
And he lands 10 feet over here. Turns back and he puts his hands on his hip. He's like, that's what I call Fish Gut Bunny Boy.
Fish Cup Bouncy Boys, maybe.
Yes.
Kind of hate Vicky C.
Fucking lovely.
Get out.
Yeah.
Treasure. National treasure.
It's just something about a topless man in a deer stalker and boxing gloves that's really just quite off-putting.
Oh, he
He's,
doesn't have
he's
gloves.
not. He's not wearing boxing gloves.
Oh no, of course he is.
Bare knuckle.
Bare knuckles.
Ben.
Fuck's sake. Vicky, open the coffin! Save me
One,
from
this
this.
one or this one?
Your choice.
Sorry,
This
I'm
one.
still laughing at my own joke.
Which hand hurts more? Lefty or righty?
Alrighty, he goes to this one.
There you go.
Just let me do it with the mage hand.
Nah,
Surely
let
that
him have
makes
his
more
fun.
sense. Oh,
Go
my
on then,
God.
big boy.
All right, well, I'm going to send it out to open the other one. Uh.
So he looks into a coffin. This one's empty.
That thing's going to come to life in a minute. I can tell that much.
So he walks over to the other coffin. There's something in here. Looks like a piece of paper. Wait, Naxora, did you just step there?
No, I was just like idly
Sorry,
trying
I'm
to work
laughing
out
at
why
my
I
own
can't
joke.
see there's a big black patch like right here for me,
Hang on, look.
which is weird.
It's,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's a torch from the Baron.
And there's this is, yeah, maybe.
Oh,
So it's representing the source of light coming through. There you go.
Okay, that's better. Yeah.
I found a note in here.
Grab it, Vicky!
It says, the Leon, Doma, and Ocelas, and Grenade, Adultron,
Chuck it here. Vicky, see, chuck it here.
Okay, he's gonna go for a run and jump again.
No, I'm backing up.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Makes it over. Woo!
Yep.
Hang on, makes it over what? What is there in the way?
Yeah.
The
Make
pressure
sure
plate.
it's sort of staying near.
Oh, yeah,
Faye.
of course. Sorry, I'm being thick.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks like Gaelic.
Does Faye recognise this language at all?
Does anyone know Halfling?
No.
Nope.
No.
That's incredible that it's halfling. Nope.
Then no one.
Of
would
course, it's a fucking halfling vampire, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Well,
What?
we've got one more path to go down.
Yeah.
All right then,
I'll be
Ingvar.
at the
I'm
back.
following you.
I'm hugging the wall.
Yeah. Keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
watch out for that middle. There's a fucking bloody trap, isn't it?
Thanks, Baron.
Yeah, we're already on the other side of the room, Baron, but thanks for
Ingvar
your
takes a deep breath, pulls back the curtain.
Pulls it all the way back.
Yes.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, looks like there is a girl in there after me. Oh, there's two of them.
Well,
Shit.
hang on.
Well, looky here. Who've we got?
They,
Oh, shit.
they stalk around the room. You can
They're going to
see.
be vampires, aren't they? And Davy's going to
and then
die.
it's,
It's nothing less than he
Come
deserves.
up. This one, Davy, is staring at you. She's a halfling with ginger hair. And she looks ravenous. This one is a human
Oh, shit, maybe
with
I won't
almost platinum blonde hair.
Faye, get back.
Faye's gonna walk
Get back.
up and because she still looks like Jade of the Wave, and she's gonna say,
I bought us dinner.
This one walks up to you.
Ingvar, get
Yeah.
back.
Chastity told us all about you lot. You should have been more careful. And at this point, the Baron runs through. Elise!
Oh no.
"Oh
He's
no,
like, hello, Daddy.
oh
Get
no!"
to This one walks around the room. We hear that you killed our sisters. But don't worry, they'll be back soon.
Right, I don't like your attitude.
And Do you want to stop, or do you want to roll for initiative then stop?
Roll for initiative then stop, because that's cool.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to do what Lewis said. I'm going to highlight my token, and I'm going to press roll initiative on
Oh, I
D&D
really
Beyond.
need to remember.
Oh, it didn't work because Kieran fucked up.
Ooh.
Put disadvantage for Faye. So
4. Are you joking me? 4. You, Davy Millstone.
That's what you got last time as well.
Next door. Attack, 16, attack.
Faye's got higher deck, so she'll go first.
Right. And just to do. So this is for Elise.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Why do I get the feeling if we're going to try and fight Elise, then the Baron's just going to try and fight us?
It's entirely possible.
Have I got everyone on that list?
Are you reckon so?
The Baron himself.
Oh shit, yeah.
Dwarves in the rear. That's where the party's at.
Don't tell Davy that.
My god, facing in such a bad position.
Yep. Thought the deception might work, but did not.
Well, that's what happens when you leave a vampire who's stalking you alive.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. We should have chased her that one.
We lost her. We chased her outside.
Oh, was this?
Unless...
This was the woman that we chased outside.
No.
Oh,
No.
Chest... Ecstasy? Chastasy?
Ingvar actually heard
ecstasy,
about her.
Do you remember that?
Did he?
Yeah, from your goons.
Platinum blonde. And the halfling woman! Oh, fuck. Yep. That means there's still hope for him to find Jade's body and bury her for Malakash. Good shit.
Didn't you hear what they said though? Her
That
sister will
she'll
back.
be back soon. Yeah, well, we just gotta kill her properly. And then hope she doesn't disintegrate into ash or
We're
something.
gonna have to fight giant crab again.
Well, I hope you liked it.
That was awesome.
As
As
ever.
Try
ever.
and hack off her head now. No.
I like the chipping away at the gargoyles.
Did you? Ingvar's just there like, come on, man! I'm here alone!
You were too. It was too far
Oh,
away
you did
for anyone
it.
to get to.
Ingvar's fat as fuck. He's eating all the Nutella
Yeah.
and rich tea biscuits.
What are you trying to say about me, Lewis?
Not joking, I'm sorry. I did not even think about that before I said it.
I mean, you'd be right, but no, I need to not do that again because I do feel a little bit like I'm gonna die.
I just ate a load of cauliflower cheese, so can't really talk.
Why? Why were you eating cauliflower cheese at 11:30 in the
I
evening?
had some left over from dinner, so I saved it.
Why are we discussing Lewis eating cauliflower cheese at half an hour to midnight? Right. Thank you, Kieran. That was awesome.
Thanks,
I need to
Kieran.
go crash in a puddle and sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I think I don't have to plan anything next time though, because I've done all of it already.
Oh, yeah, I love that feeling. That was a
Yeah.
big chunk of the end of my campaign.
All the little cool things though, you know, when they're wing.
Oh.
So you better not die.
Try not to.
Ingvar's got a load of potions, and yeah, he is fat as fuck, so.
Okay, I fully expect Faye to get one shot at the start of this fight. It's all good.
Oh, I forgot
Wham,
to go
bam.
shopping beforehand. Damn.
Faye's got quite a lot of HP at the moment. She's got 36, so it's not too bad.
I like how Davey has redeemed himself martially by killing 2 gargoyles in front of everyone.
Hell yeah.
It all worked out in the end.
It's like I said to you before, though. Like if you just continue to put him in his place, he'll eventually get the message and just leave you alone. Much like myself, of course.
Yeah. Like, but actual threats though, nobody else is gonna like take them. It's just gonna be like, what the fuck?
True. Very true.
Right.
Well,
See
thank you,
y'all
Kieran.
later. Thank you,
Yeah.
Kieran.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
Guys.